So, welcome to, I think this is 8? 7? I think this is part 7 of Rogue Trader. So the reason we're doing it today and tomorrow as opposed to Metal Gear Acid 2 is because, I know originally last week I said I'm busy on the Saturday, so we'll do Rogue Trader Sunday. Turns out, I'm now doing even something on the Sunday at a time that makes it impossible for me to do any streaming. So, since this game is the longer one of the two, and I'm far more enjoying Rogue Trader than Metal Gear Acid 2, today and tomorrow, 7 PM UTC, we'll be doing more Rogue Trader. The schedule for next week is also looking a bit weird because I think it's the end of the month for next week. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. I can't pull up a calendar. Just grab my phone as I just continue to ramble. But actually, I think next week might be the only week that's normal for a bit. Yes, next week is normal. So next Thursday, next Friday will be Metal Gear Acid 2. Saturday, Rogue Trader. Sunday, we'll be doing something very different. I don't know if it's going to be ready or not, or if it's going to be something like Abe's Odyssey. It could honestly go either way on that one. If you don't know what Ready or Not is, it's a visceral SWAT 4 spiritual successor that a lot of people are getting upset about because they've taken out all the over-the-top elements of the game to try to make it pass for consoles. I've beaten the game before. I'm waiting to see if a patch drops relating to certain game mechanics before I maybe go ahead with Ready or Not. They basically broke the entirety of a type of equipment, which makes it a lot harder to do non-lethal runs. Why have I got this still popped up? There we go. Go away. Thank you. And then Abe's Odyssey. Oh, it's Abe's Odyssey. The very fun 2D platformer. Anyway, that's enough rambling about that at the start of this. We need to... I'm going to use load game for this. There we go. Because I went in to go check some things, like character class-wise. And I hit continue, and I thought for some reason it didn't bring me to the ship fight. But we're here, so... Ship fight. We're not in the best of situations. The ship has taken some damage, and we didn't repair it, which I probably should be a bit more proactive with fixing the ship, I'm gonna be honest, Chief. But... what's this again? It's 2 Cobra Class destroyers, it's the Interstellar Sextant. That looks like another Cobra. This looks like it's a Viper. Okay. So, from the very little I remember of this bit specifically, again, apologies for last stream being so short, but we did do it on a Sunday when I had to keep them kind of short. This is carrying goods. It's been hijacked by pirates. We have 4 turns to disable it. Now, I don't know if that means break it completely or just reduce its health to a certain value. We tried doing it last week, we got blown up. So we're going to try it again today. And hopefully get somewhere better. I'm thinking we try to line this up. If I just click here, can I check the weapon position? I can. Okay. I want to... Yeah, I want to go here. I want to then battery this. My more powerful battery is on the left side. Yes. So we're going to Prow Lance. Cannon into this or this. I think the best play here is to take out one of the destroyers as fast as we can, even if it's just making it try to run away. So, move here first. Let's see what sort of hits we get for you.
Make every shot count.
Very nice hits. Do some more. Okay, so they're going to try to run away, so they're a non-threat for the time being. We can clean them up at some point. Let's lance you.
Fire at will.
That did 50 damage to the side. Since you're going to run away, I'm thinking we move here, shoot into the side, and then drop torpedoes right behind you. That way, as you run, I can chase you with the torpedoes. I think that's a good plan. Let's go do it. We do have to worry about this Cobra down here, and then this one we can clean up whenever.
Make every shot count.
Very nice, very nice.
Keep up the pressure.
And we're gonna leave it. Well, we can't really do anything else. Restart the shields, reduces the ship speed by 3, fire range by 2. I don't think we should worry about that just yet. Let's go see what they're going to do on their end. Yeah, you got into an awkward position. Taking no damage. This will do damage. And then you've parked right in front of them. The ship is trying to get away, and you've decided that you want to block them off, and then these guys are circling around up here for some reason that I'm kind of worried. Yeah, you're not going anywhere with that. I'm thinking torpedo control to move the torpedoes now. We detonate. That's in an area. I think I remember seeing that last time. So let's move here. We're on the wrong side of the ship, true, but we get to hit this. Just detonate. They're trying to disengage. Let's say... Ooh, hold up. I should fire this into you.
Macro cannon, open fire.
They're standing down. We can then... go here. No, I need to be like one further down.
Engage.
Oh, I didn't think that would do that. I thought it would be like, oh, I can turn this on, it will still show me, but no, if we click anything here, it will do it. Okay. That's fine. We can take the Cobra with this. Depending on where this goes, we'll just laser the front of that. You're going to come down and probably shoot guns at me, which I'm not going to look forward to. Again, we don't really want to use the range. See how this pans out. You are... I can get you just by flying forwards. You're in weapons range for sure, right? No, you're not. That's the Viper will be, right? No. Okay. Let's... What does this do? Macro cannon plus 5 cell range plus 20% damage. Take more damage incoming. I don't quite like the sound of that. I think... Move here.
Take us in.
Laser this.
With the force of a supernova.
And then... there isn't going to be a way to bring the really good guns online. Now there is. Okay. So, if I move here... Just be here. We can gun, and then I'm hoping we can flip this in a way that we can then gun again. We'll have to see. I'm more worried... we could probably cripple the Cobra class and deal with the Viper on its own turn.
Make every shot count.
It's already fleeing, which means if I now do... let's start on the Viper.
Macro cannon, open fire.
Yeah, see, you're a bit more durable than I'd like. There is... probably no way that we can get an angle on here. What we can do, though, is fly... drop torpedoes here. And then I'm going to fly up next to them. Alright, and the plan here is that hopefully I don't just get torpedoed. Do you have torpedoes? You have torpedoes. Hopefully I don't just get torpedoed. This guy will try to fly away. We'll clean him up. All guns focus on this. Torpedoes, depending on where this Viper ends up being, we might just fly them into the Viper. Because torpedoes deal 19 on a direct, 13 on a miss. There's 4 of them, so we're looking at functionally 76 damage on a hit. Oh yeah, the torpedoes could definitely reach you.
We must persevere in his
Ooh,
name.
ooh, even easier to deal with. Okay. That is going to be slightly out of reach, but we could do some shenanigans to fix that. Torpedo control is not coming up just yet. The thing is, our guns aren't going to be up just yet either. If we move here... That's still not going to be enough. We might be about to redo this one. Laser it. That didn't kill? Yeah, we need your torpedo control to be back online for that risky play.
Make every shot count.
Okay, I'm hoping... It's only 40 Void Shield, but I'm hoping that's enough Void Shield to... Ooh, ooh, hold up.
Let them taste our fury.
Okay, I'm hoping that's enough Void Shield that we can eat a hit. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're good. They're now trying to flee. Means I'm just gonna swing around and do this.
Engage the engine.
We got so lucky.
With the force of a supernova.
Well, that's
Worthy deed.
all ships destroyed. We got we got a Starbreaker Lance. So instead of doing 2 shots at 14 damage per shot, so 28 total, we deal 32 to 40. And we got Ancient Machinery. And we're going to immediately inhale that scrap. So we're off to a start that might sort of set the tone for the rest of this. Wait, why do I heal... How much scrap do I have? 230? Well, I guess I can't really say no. Now we have, did it say it was medium range? We have better range than the macro cannons. We have better damage than the macro cannons. Good to see. Okay. We've looked around on these ones. Yeah, this is fine. There's nothing else here. I think now we can actually get to Janus. Or Janus, how are we going to pronounce it? Hello? Oh, I'm trying to do this with the mouse and it doesn't want to do it. Chart new routes. Oh, the Orselio Prophecy is an uncharted system that takes us right next to that place and the 100 Dreams Crossroads. But we need to go to Telecos Epsilon. Alright, I need to go back and give the planetary data to you. That's fine. Oh, hold up. I have a way to the Cradle of Kefri. From here? No, it's from Trinitas. I mean, we need to get over towards the Forgotten Twins at some point. But I think we hit Janus. Oh, it's dead. Or we can go to Trinitas. I see. So if I use this, I use up 3 Navigator Insight. Or I can just, yeah, I can force my way there now. Or we can travel. Six damage. Something's happened and now I have to go investigate. Always a good sign. Always a really good sign. What was the last investigation we had to do? It was Idira. Oh yeah, that's a lot of dead people. Would anyone like to elaborate as to the amount of corpses we have here and why they're here? Feeling we're about to get some experience. There's a lot of...
I always keep my options open.
I need to get the Navigator talent that makes it so that every time I use a Navigator power, we drop the Veil degradation. I said that a lot last stream. I need to remind myself of doing it as soon as we can get talents. Oh, Nurgle. Just the 2 Plague Bearers? I mean, they're kind of chunky. Nauseating regeneration is applied. Putrid Abscess, we'll have a look at that power here. Toxic damage restores wounds. Whenever you suffer melee damage, deal 8 damage to all nearby creatures. 8 being Nurgle's number. When the creature falls below 30 wounds, restore all wounds. Yeah, you seem like you're going to be an absolute pain to fight. Cassia, I don't know where I want to keep you. By here. What sort of turn order are we looking at? For some reason, the Plague Bearers who, on tabletop, I remember these guys being really slow. These guys have ended up pretty high up in the order, which is disgusting behavior. Pascal to here. I kind of want to make them come towards me more. Pascal can hold his own in melee combat. Have Cassia back here. Have Pascal here. Argenta is great against demons. Put her here. We don't want to group up too much because they do have an AoE. Cabela, standby. Heinrich, standby. And myself, debatably, I should really be all the way at the back. Let's go sit by... I know I said I shouldn't cluster up. Let's put myself by Pascal. Okay, deployed. Now we do the really funny thing we do against demons, which is I go frontline. Probably going to end up being like this middle chunk. Let's aim it more there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Backline, which is where we get the -1 AP on any action. I think it's any attack we do. Put this to cover this.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
And then the rear line where we're all going to deal fun amounts of damage. Once again, I'm being harassed by the demons because I'm unable to have this here to cover these squares specifically. So, congratulations, you guys get extra damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright. Options. I need to... I have put Cassia just out of reach of everybody. Oh, but this can reach? What's the range on this? 16 cells. 12, 12. That leaves a gap for them to run through, but we can reapply it after. So 16 burning. Drop the stats. I think we're going to leave Cassie with the staff for the time, for the rest of the game, basically. If I needed to shoot something, she can shoot. I mean, she could shoot now, but offensive power has been used. Waking Nightmare is a little... I don't think there's a way I can get this AoE to reach. No, there's not. Yeah, they need to come a lot closer. Gent is out of reach. They're not. Pascal's not.
If I may.
Okay, take your free shot. Good, you actually hit. We're gonna get this to relocate that, so we can cover it a little bit better. And then analyze, which is put 4 stacks on. That'll have to do. What's your boost with this? Plus 14 to characteristics. Give it to Winters. Alright, it's Pascal's full turn now, so you should have 5 stacks. You do. We're going to analyze again. And then we're going to tactical knowledge. This will remove all of the exploits off of you. And then everyone else should have gained 9 armor. They have. Fantastic. Take the shot. That's okay. Next, I need you to buff. Honestly, just these people. And that is your turn. Oh, they can move a lot further than I thought.
It cleanses the body.
Bit of an issue. We're going to run the risk here and move you.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in
Yeah,
my
thank you for
heart.
dodging twice, Argenta. Okay, now she's gonna have some fun. We need to rapid
Faith
fire.
without deeds is worthless.
See, her going ahead of me is really unfortunate. Because it means she doesn't have any of the buffs I wanted to have right now.
As the Emperor commands.
But we're Furious Recital. We got the rapid fire ready. How durable are you? No deflection? You're just doing no damage? Okay. Well, volley it anyway.
Doubt is for the... You, my Emperor.
Okay, we did some good damage. Then I want to run a gun. Send a single shot into you. Yeah, send a single. That gets you prepared for the next action. Speaking of, Air of Authority. Voice of Command. Linchpin. And then go again.
To it personally.
Fortunately, we don't get the discounted shot on this. I'm tempted to give her Confident Approach now,
I'll do it.
just so we get the crits.
As the Emperor
We stripped half the Plague Bearer's wounds already. I'm quite happy with that. Winters has nothing else he can do. This is going to be ugly because of every time you, what is it? Every time you get hit? Is that it? Yeah, every time you get hit, you're dealing 8 damage to everyone nearby. Which is gonna suck because Cabela's gonna have to do something. And she's pure melee. That's acrobatic artistry. Something's missing. We can blind them. We can slow them. Okay. She's gonna run up.
Footprints of Scarlet. As the tenants demand.
Which one of this is gonna be better? You remove armor. Are you really that armored? Not quite. You've been dropped a bit. This one is just damage and parry. Let's strike.
The shadows will see done.
Alright, our Janus is now buffed up. Wait, I thought it's any time you take melee damage. You took melee damage, you didn't fire that ability off. We're then going to Blade Dance.
As honor ordains.
Shit, I didn't realize she'd go against Heinrichs. We've never, yeah, including allies, I missed that bit. Your toxins, is this all creatures? All enemies, so this is just enemies.
Trust me.
So another 10. Did you fail? You have, because look at that skill. So you being there is fine. Let's hop. I should have hopped before we did the death dance, honestly. Hop to here. Oh, that was a bit weird. That's all she wrote. Heinrichs. This is the point where you get to... What do you scale off of? Resolve. I mean, I don't like the current amount of warp, but let's get freaky with it.
Naturally.
And then... Yeesh. That's gonna raise it through the roof. Charge. Oh yeah, target is too close. Step by here.
Everyone, step aside.
Charge.
But of course, Lord, I'm done with this one.
Oh boy, what do we got? Ah, you would put one. Ah, yeah, it's not the worst place to put one. Pascal is sort of built for melee as well. Problem is I can't get over to that one. Chance of overpen. You're slightly out of reach. Wait, what's your deal? Oh, you're under surveillance. That's okay.
I won't object to it.
Shot your bird a little bit, but that's okay. Jens is going to need someone to go free her up. That's going to be Cabela. Dodge. Parry. Parry? Still okay. Relocate this to cover... Ooh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I need you to take a step. You can't because we used run and gun. Well, that was a waste. Go me. We can just barbecue these.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then Waking Nightmare. drop their stats even further. Swing at the zombie. Thank you, Pascal. Do I want to do anything over here? I think I do. I don't know what the... Oh, provocation sink it all. That's what I want to do. Because their willpower resistance is... Well, the willpower's in the floor. So what they should do then is hopefully hit each other and clear that out. We're then going to analyze enemies onto everyone. And then we're going to expose weakness everyone. Which now means... Yeah, all their stats have been stripped. Weak body, weak soul. Love to see it. And then... Oh, wow. Some people didn't lose all their stacks. Okay. Joint analysis, so we can get through this, hopefully on this turn. There we go. You would get 2 attacks, wouldn't you? Oh, it's I guess it's a free attack against an ally.
I'm enraged.
Maybe we just get 2 attacks. I'm going to... I was hoping we could spray both of these. Take out the Plague Bearer. 13 to 21. Oh, I'm in confidence stance, aren't I? Not that you can tell, but I think I am. We could give her superiority. She could do something else.
I am his will made manifest.
Got a swing. Do I have a sweep that's an area? Yeah, we can do this.
Faith without
We got 10 more enemies. Where did they all come from? Plague undead, plague undead, plague undead, plague undead, plague undead, plague undead. We just got a zombie horde just casually spawning in around us. It's fine. Rather than slaughter to get rid of her debuff, we could run and gun to take out a plagued undead. It's an option. Straight line, right? Yeah, so if we get you in range.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cabela's now free to move. She doesn't have to waste her attack on those guys next to her. We're also now to 8 stacks of versatility. You're a fool. I need to free her. So let's take the shot.
He's as good as...
Oh. Oh, you actually have deflection. Okay. What we can do is not bring it down because we wasted it earlier. Cass could just use her power, but she's going to get hit anyway. I'm going to... What do I want to do here? Power Cabela. Air of Authority.
On it.
And then we're going to Linchpin.
Who if not me?
I keep forgetting that we voice the command someone and then use move, move, move. They don't get hit by opportunity. We could have done that to get Cassie out of that situation. But I'd also like to just keep building up stacks of tactical advantage.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Alright, Cabela, I'm going to want you to run back this way, because you're going to have to deal with these people up here. Pretty sure you can get the kill here.
As honor ordains. Killing
Thank
brings
you.
me no pleasure.
Does this bring me to 1 or 2? 1. Fortunately, you can't quite get to that guy, but what we'll do is we'll have you stand here,
I shall not fail.
so that they either have to run past you and you attack them, or I guess they could just like run awkwardly around, but it should buy Cassia the distance she needs. Throw a blood grenade, by the way, over here.
As the tenets demand.
Heinrichs, hello.
For the throne, be gone.
There's nothing you can really do this turn, apart from maybe Word of the Emperor, but we risk a perils. So,
I won't object
endure.
to it.
Because I keep forgetting to use endure with you. Yeah, that's it. Oh, charge.
But of course, Lord Captain.
There we go. Alright, you gonna fight Cabela? Thank you. Honestly, she could just handle this entire group over here. Especially now that she parried twice. Who you going for? Heinrichs? Oh, you're going for the bird? Bold option. The Raven doesn't usually get singled out for targets. As a target. I'm sure it appreciates getting involved.
I won't go down easy.
Why was that plagued undead shown as an ally for a second there? It's a bit weird. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to have Cabela clear these guys. And then jump, jump, jump. And then Death Waltz to clear these. And then jump, jump, jump. They keep spawning the undead at me. And I don't think they realize that that stopped being a threat like 5 undead ago. You're going to do the thing with numbers. Actually drop numbers on me. This, I'd like to be able to hit just these guys. Thank you.
Isn't this a job for the Sir, as duty demands?
Burning, burning. We don't have to worry too much about them. We're going to give Cabela the extra action now. And then she is just going to... Ooh. Yeah, get her to cleave.
Death is a blessing.
And she got lucky, she got 2 movement off of that. That Plagued Undead I'm not worried about. These 2 I'm not too worried about. I think we have enough of a front line over here, actually, that we can leave this chunk. So I'm going to have Cabela move here. How many death from aboves have we got? 2? You're supposed to get them every time you parry. Don't tell me that's broken in their updates. Where is it? Open the veins? No. Escape artist, every time you dodge. Every time you parry. And yet, for some reason, you're not getting your parry. But this is because of voice of command? Yes. Stacks up to agility bonus times. Well, your agility bonus is 7, so I don't know why you're not building stacks. I don't want to leap you, so we won't. And then we're going to Waking Nightmare.
If I may.
I think it's every time she applies a power to an enemy, she burns them. Because their burn wasn't 10, 11 before, but it has gone up by, like, some amount. Shoot that guy. I think you're still doing your provocation singing hall. That's a really nice ability. Shame I'm never going to use it. Honestly, Pascal, there's not much else you can really do here because nothing big exists that needs debuffs. So I guess we'll just stack the armor up even higher. %. Nice. I love being able to scroll down to the bit where it's enemy effect and it's just a full of like list of things we've done. Feels good. That's okay. Cassia does have a good amount of dodge. It's just not amazing.
My fate shields me.
You'll be fine. I'm tempted to say take a step and set them all on fire. Don't take a step because that's straight into there. Get a free shot anyway. Let's get you to rapid fire these.
It's a prayer.
Single shot that guy.
Doubt is for the weak.
Reload.
I'll
Revel
do
in
it.
the slaughter.
As the Emperor
And then-
commands, I act.
Here we go. We're up to 11 stacks. So we're reducing dodge and parry by 33. We're ignoring 33 enemy cover, but it doesn't matter. As long as the stacks are 4 or more, we're always dealing crit damage. If we didn't have this turned on, we would be getting 33 ballistic skill. So definitely a lot more hits. And we'll be dealing 10 plus ballistic skill bonus % damage. So that would be... We'd be adding 13. Should be on a 20% damage bonus. Love to see it. Another plagued undead has come to fight the Psy Raven. Winters, your turn is going to consist of... Can't really voice a command anybody. Guess we can voice a command Cassia. I'm going to give her the order to move.
I'll see to it personally.
Cass is going to run here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And then I could make her go again. Since we can't make Cabela go again. Let's do it.
I'll make it happen.
And I'm going to reposition this to here.
Me? If another foe painted black.
So, yeah, that works for me. That's going to die on its turn. And then I'm going to... I have 73 stacks. This is 4% for every stack. People probably don't like me doing this, but I like those big funny numbers.
Your end was inevitable.
Pick a target. Any target. Okay, so we still have one plagued undead up here that's going to run down and get killed. We've cleared out what we're going to call the front line because you're functionally dead. Heinrichs can kill you.
Try to die with grace, at least.
You've decided that you want to fight the skulls? Cabela, you got a beautiful 26 movement. Would you like to go kill this man? I know you would.
Blade and shield.
I know, right? That's why I know that you're going to, you're gonna blood oath him for fun. You're gonna really stack this up and then swing.
The other side awaits.
7 stacks of Bloodblessed.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Okay, Heinrichs. Nothing fancy, just swing.
Object to it.
That leaves 2. 1 and... Where's the other? Where's the other? 2. What does this do for you? Can relay attacking psychic powers to the side. Oh, so I can turn all my spells into area of effect. Which, if we're dealing with a lot of demons, would be very funny to do with Purge Soul. Here comes this nerd. There are now 7 undead. Do I just have to wipe them all out in a turn? Or do they just keep on spawning? I'm not quite sure what the gimmick is with this. But I can tell you that we're going to be moving this. So, burn, burn, and burn. So these 3 are a non-issue. I'm actually going to tell Heinrichs to go again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Thank you, Heinrichs. Probably should have Waking Nightmared you before we did that, but... Waking Nightmare over here. Just because. Yeah, I mean, the stats don't really exist, so it's okay. Pascal, see if you can kill that guy. Thank you very much. And then I'm just going to do the same thing again. We're going to just keep on stacking this armor up. 72. It does make more sense for me to be doing it onto a single target, because then we could be stacking it way higher. I'm going to... Do we have a big beefy guy? You, but you're not in range. Stack him. And then we're going to joint analysis. And then we're going to buff everyone's weaponry. Who goes next? Oh, it's you. Congratulations, you picked probably the character with the lowest dodge chance and got a dodge. Again, I don't need to worry about any enemies to the left. I need to now go and deal with you and get ready to deal with you. So we'll just take a few steps forward. I don't really need the stacks, which is a crazy thing for me to say with a Arc Militant, I guess, but...
I'll do it.
This works out better for me. Yeah, this works out better for me. Can I throw the grenade and catch this guy with the fire? No, unfortunately. Winters. I might be able to get you to take this guy out. I could have... Oh, you know what? I could have semi-fired Argenta backwards.
I'll see to it personally.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor!
Good thing she does 2 shots a turn.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
There's no one I really want to give a buff to. Where's Bella right now? She can't have a buff. Cass can't have it. Pascal could. Heinrichs could. Argenta. Because your voice of command is 16, not 14. I'm gonna get you... I'm gonna get someone. Hold up. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't Air of Authority you because you're slightly too far away. Okay, change your plans. I'm gonna go stand by there.
I have strategy.
I think this does get me a bit closer. Oh, can I only do it once per target? Have you already been Air of Authority? You have. Okay, Air of Authority, Heinrichs.
I'll make it happen.
He likes Resolve. He uses Resolve. We'll give him Resolve. For my funky little shot.
I won't compromise my principles.
Yeah, there's too much stuff in the way. I'm not gonna get the shot. Okay, ads arriving in 55 seconds. I didn't realize this fight had gone on so long. Although we did start with the ship, didn't we? Let's get Cabela, I guess, in a more central position. There's nothing else you can really do. Heinrichs.
I need a foothold.
Your job is to try and charge that man.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Got parried. Daring breach.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Be gone. Get me a target.
Just because we can. No limit on melee attacks. Swing this.
I'm done with this one.
And then bolt round.
But of course, be gone.
Right, all targets are dead. I don't know if you had to kill everyone in one round or what, but I think we got some good... Oh, 268. I'd say that's some decent experience.
I always have a backup plan.
What sort of equipment do we get? On Vileness and Salvation. So this is a Nurgle book. The Great Unclean One. Yeah. Well, the Great Unclean One is, I believe, the name of their greater demons, so... Nothing... Is this a Xenos artifact I can sell? No, it's just a piece of equipment I can hold and then get accused of heresy later on. What is a ghost sword? When did I get a ghost sword? Don't know, couldn't tell you. They had a lot of chain swords. Honestly, I think we got some good sellable cargo out of that one. Alright, I don't know about you people, but the ads have arrived and I would like to wash off that Nurgle taint, or that rotting flesh, the fetid fluids, the decay. Let's go to the Ablutions. Who are we seeing today? I know last time Cabela saw us and tried to drown us, but as part of some sort of ritual. Not because, I should rephrase the entire tone of this. She did try to drown us, but it wasn't because she was trying to kill us. It was because of some sort of ritual. Apparently they go through the same thing when they're younger. What is this? I still don't know what that monster is. Alright, Let's perform some ablutions. Yeah, in we go. I don't like skipping this cutscene because I just like seeing all the like people just doing their thing. I realize they work for me, they're basically servants, but they need to be appreciated too. I wish to see someone. Ah, it's Pascal. Hold up, I hadn't quite caught that one. Why are you in the bathtub, Pascal? Oh, he didn't think I brought him here to talk to him. He thought I brought him here for, like, group bathing. You seem to be leaking oil. Oh, okay, he's vented all of his, waste substances. Why are you taking a bath with the robes on? Interesting. Are you sure you're not going to rust? You're just resistant to rust. Then you're welcome to stay, Pascal. How long is it going to take you to clean? It will take you 1 hour to clean yourself. Fine, fine. I asked for company. I have received company. Can the Master of Ablutions please try to make sure we scrub all of the Cult Mechanicus oil out of everything? The filters, the water, the everything. Please. We haven't really had a look at anywhere else on the ship since we sort of did our initial run around. I want to go check out the... Oh, hey, boys. You okay down there? Hey, Cabela. Hope you're alright. Let's go to the Astropathic Chapel, since we haven't been here in a while. I am looking forward to the next level up, because it will allow me to use the heavy bolter, I believe, on Argenta. I think she only needs 5 strength. And she will have the big gun.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nice little look around. Zachary, I haven't seen you in a while. There's an odd noise here. Does it not bother you? Interesting. The noise helps ground you. Do we still have a group of tech priests back here? No, we did fix all this. I honestly thought we might, you know, see something new in here, but guess not.
Is there money to be made?
Bring me back to the bridge. I don't feel like visiting the Voidship line, and I don't want to visit the temple. Do I have to speak to anybody before we leave? Go to Mundus Nullius, Piavagama, Dargonus. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty in any colony. Go to Dargonus Kiavagama, go to Forgotten Twins. Well, I think it's time we actually have a look around this section of space. Oh wait, no, we need to go to Telecos. Oh, a new stage of development. Aha, I remember the hotkey for bringing up colony development. It's Y. Lord Captain, the world of Foulstone has been upset by a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees. An argument broke out between the holy man Nicodemus Keefe and the tomb was damaged in the fray. First up, what are the bonuses? Gain security, gain Saint Coconatius' relic, lose complacency. Gain complacency, lose efficiency. What do these do again? Increases the speed of projects. This increases the resources gained. Got it. This gives me the Malpian Shroud and I lose complacency. What does this do? Whenever the wearer deals damage with a melee attack, they gain +3 temporary wounds. The wielder's melee attacks deal an additional... Huh? Temporary wounds divided by 2. Oh! What does this relic do? 5% chance to reduce incoming walk damage by half for each point of deflection. I mean... I kind of want this shroud. We can kind of... Sorry, I hit the microphone by accident. We can kind of stack temporary wounds with Cabela. In fact, there are things I can take that will help me stack temporary wounds with Cabela. And if it turns out we don't like it too much on Cabela, we can give it to Heinrichs. And I think he has ways to stack temporary wounds as well. Yeah, as much as it's going to slow things down, I don't want to lose any of my resources that I would gain, so bring me the Shroud. I have 20 holy gifts. And I gained efficiency. Good. All is good. Oh, do I also have the Infernical? Forgot about that one. Oh, right, you're the one that doesn't burn. You just deal extra armor penetration. Got it. Arrow shield. 5% crit against chaos. Yeah. I'd rather go with this. Alright, what are we... Oh, what are you? We need complacency greater or equal to 4. We need efficiency greater or equal to 4. Prometheum, people, and weapon. To be able to get Epiphany. If the wielder kills with a charge, the ability has no cooldown. Most warrior... Oh, so you can just charge and then charge again. It's a power sword, too. Let's have a look at the ones we can do. Touched by Holiness gives me 2 complacency. This gives me Unquenchable Greed and +3 profit factor. +1 and I get Fellowship of the Void. This gives me Dogmatic +30. Costs a provision, I believe. All allies increase their wounds by... This is a universal buff. By law, Imperium divided by 15. I say we go top down. Complacency will help us out because this will speed things up. And then we gain Profit Factor, then we gain more Profit Factor and Fellowship of the Void. And then we get Dogmatic. Hallowed Railway requires Explorators. Drusians. This requires a lot. Good Tidings requires Phlogiston. All allies gain 3 times Dogmatic crit chance. So we need to get a hold of some Phlogiston. That also helps the complacency. We also, I think, later get some of these. Bonfires of Righteousness, Good Tidings. So we need to do one of these at some point to get this. Which gives me Reputation with the Navy, gives me... we also need Prometheum 2. This gives me Drusian's Complacency, Profit Factor, and Accuser of Sin. The charge ability deals damage equal to Willpower bonus against Demons and Xenos. We know who that's going to. This would be... Oh, interesting. Whichever of these I pick blocks the other one. Bonfires of Righteousness. Give me... Plus 10 bonus to all characteristics in Warping Counter. Plus 20% damage to demons is universally a good idea here. What is Shrine? Profit Factor 50, Phlogiston 4. I don't care about a Thunderhammer. But these are nice stats here. I think Crusade? Oh, Complacency 8. Crusade seems like it might be a good idea. They need weapons. Oh, I need weapons. I need people. Let's further down the line. Let's just immediately kick out this one. Shut some roots. Orcelio Prophecy. Pulvis Platinum. Silence of the Mercigrit. I mean, after we do this, we're going to be going back down to Furibundus. A, to see Opticon 22, but B, once we deal with Janus, well, when we deal with Janus, we'll have food, and I want to make sure my reputation with the Casbalica is solid. Yeah, this is Janus. The Agriwold Governor officially welcomes the Rogue Trader, repairs they've been preparing... reports she has begun preparations for a formal reception. Nice. Look forward to it. Let's go do some scouting. Scan. Phlogiston? What's this? Fuel. Plasma battery. What about over here? What do you got? What do you got for me? Can we go a bit faster, please? Well, I doubt there's going to be Phlogiston here. You look like you're made of frost. I don't think I need more plasteel. So we're going to say no to that one. What were you saying about snow-covered planets, my love? There we go. We're showing her the literal galaxy. We need to scan Janus, we need to supply Footfall with provisions from the Agri-Ward, restore shipments, and make planetfall. So we have a few things we need to do here. Look at that! That's what you call an organized planet. Governor Vyatt's estate. Look at that. Can you imagine being in a spaceship or a space station above Earth, looking down and seeing a giant continent-sized field? I realize there are breaks in it, but you know, you need to be able to move through it anyway. No wonder this is an agricultural world. Let's go. I don't have to bring anybody. I probably should bring Abelard, because lore, and he probably has some things to say. However, This is probably my party for the rest of the game, unless I see some characters I think would be better suited. I've also leveled up. Could be handling the level up when we make planetfall. Idira can help you predict some ambushes. Shame I'm never going to use her. Would you like to tell me why I just saw an Eldar in a cutscene take a long look at me through a scope? Oh, you look extravagant. I actually do really like this outfit. Pull it up. That's a very nice color scheme. I like it. You got a good taste. Your name is Vistenzia Janus Vyatt ab Aram af Coronas. For the grace of the Emperor, thank you. Let's not immediately break to them that Theodora is dead. I hope I haven't disappointed you too much.
For Janus!
Interesting. Interesting.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
This is what they call an ambush. Interesting that we just got saved by... You're definitely not an estate warden, I can tell you that one. So I've mentioned a few times that when I put things through to the YouTube archive, I try to use official art, basically, to sort of represent the game. Box art or the promo art on a Steam page, for example. And that it has been spoiled to me that we will get, presumably we will get, a Space Wolf and an Eldar. And I think she, without looking at the image, I think she's the Eldar. So I guess she's a party member we're picking up. Secondly, the heretics that seem to be trying to assassinate me called this Janus. So therefore I'm going to stick with the pronunciation of Janus. Because I am dogmatic, therefore right, and they are wrong. Start the battle. Cassia, you get to do some really fun things to some servants. Hello. Do you just have auto pistols? They're nothing to be afraid of. Servant, 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 me, and then the murder crew, for lack of a better term. Cabela's definitely gonna slaughter these guys. I'm thinking we do something fun and spicy. We're going to frontline on top of us. So we will gain an 11% bonus to armor, and enemies that try to come up next to us most of the way.
Emperor, give me strength.
All of the way next to our vulnerable Cassia. They take extra damage. And then going to... There's no point doing backline. Scourge of the Red Tide. Because I honestly think I prefer this ability over this one. Because this is 8 to 18 damage, and yes, this is 15 to 18. It's a tighter range and more consistent with the damage. And you can stun. Counterpoint, I can sort of do things like this, and then... I mean, we can still get 2 of them. But with this, I can get 3.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm then going to voice of command Winters to improve his stats. I didn't equip the Malpian Shroud to either of the 2 people I wanted to put it onto. We could bring it down to have someone go early, or we can Warp Curse. I don't think Warp Curse is going to be that beneficial here. There's no singular target I need dead. Let's... Cabela could jump right next to this guy. Winters is fine. Get Cabela to go. Actually, get Pascal to go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, you'll burn out, you won't. I can't do the little fun combo. That's okay. Let's reduce all their damage down. Debatably, I also could have just used Propagation Signal, but I'm not too worried about efficiency right now. Why would you do this?
Emperor, protect me.
Weird thing for you to shout. Are you not a heretic?
Thank you. Quick, quick.
I mean, you're all going to do, like, functionally no damage because of how the party's built.
I'll see to it personally.
We're going to give Argenta the first round of buffs. Just because. Give her Lynchpin as well. Rapid fire you, and then semi-shot you.
It's as good as done.
So let's rapid you. Sucks to suck, my friend.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We use regimental tactics. We don't use it often. But this will mean I can just sort of free fire wherever I want to.
Look out.
I'll brush this off.
4 stacks of death from above on Cabela. Yeah, Argenta. Single shot.
I'll do it.
Time to get spicy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
Could fire through my own guys, but at the same time, I'm actually just going to kill this one.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do I want to bother with a Death Waltz, or do I want to go straight into steady superiority? We're one-turning them anyway, it doesn't really matter what I do.
For the throne's
Should have had Heinrich's go, actually. So we could have done Word of the Emperor. Next up, we're going to Iron Arm everybody. And then we're going to Enfeeble... Oh, that does actually hit allies. I was wondering. I think we can get a talent for Invigorate where when he heals, it overheals into extra wounds. Purification discharges of... hold up, relocate. There.
Do my bidding.
You might cook it. Yeah, you're okay. Discharge.
Go on, beast.
Thank you. And then Enfeeble. Yeah, you're feeling freaky, aren't you, over there? Freaky? Why freaky? Why freaky? Who cares? Vaporize him.
Naturally.
Now, why did that do the enhanced damage? Marked for Purge. %50 against Xenos. Are you a Xenos? Or do I have a talent that, like, boosts my damage on you? What would it be under? Oh, it would be under talents, wouldn't it? Psychic Majoris. We need to see if you get another psychic thing soon. I don't think you do. Either way, your turn's done. Pascal, you're gonna vaporize this guy, right?
The omniscient all comprehends all.
Close enough.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
No point in provocation. Cabela goes last. You're not gonna be able to get to that guy. Unless I get you into like a weird thing by there. You know what?
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Kill that man. Oh, there's more? Cabela, I believe momentum is currently maxed out. Would you like to go say hello to our favorite guests? Again, the Eldar seems to be helping us out here, which is a bit spooky. I'm going to assume that there's going to be, like, more that come over the other side. 5 jumps, we can definitely get over there. Diversionist rebel, 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 rebel. They're all rebels, right? Yeah, they're all rebels. Cabela, begin the journey.
I shall not.
Oh no, we ignited Cabela.
As the tenants demand.
3, 2. What I'm looking to do here is we're going to jump here,
Trust me.
and then we're going to Death Waltz. In theory, she's now going to start like jumping around through people, but we'll see.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
She is.
Brings me
Killed them
no
quite nicely.
pleasure. As honor ordains,
This is
I shall not fail.
funny.
The shadows will caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits.
What are you? Ripper Rebel? I mean, it doesn't matter. She still has 5 death from aboves. So we can just do this. Use you to 4.
As the tenants demand,
Ah, I didn't even realize there was more people behind here.
as honor ordains, caught by the web. Trust me.
Pop this.
Shadows will see it done.
Jump again. Oh, I shouldn't have popped it. Acrobatic arch. Yeah, I shouldn't have popped it. Acrobatic archery would mean we would have killed you. She would have ended up all the way back here, would have ignited herself again. Everywhere you can see one of these, it's acrobatic artistry. She moves real good. But this is fine. She's going to start building up her
Let's make it quick.
abilities more.
Let's get to
Dodge. Oh, shoot the Raven.
Scared yet?
Wrong target, my friend. Okay, we know what we're doing there on her turn.
Here we go.
Oh, we definitely know what we're doing with her. Cleave, and then multi-attack. Know how I said I wouldn't use a gun unless I need to just kill one target?
Me? Try to die with grace, at least.
We don't really need to do anything else. I mean, I guess we could start positioning everything, like the back line.
If I may.
High momentum.
Winters, you're out in the open, but that's okay. Press the advantage, because I believe that means you can't miss. I think I took a Or maybe that's a talent that I've read that I haven't taken. Linchpin does that. Is it a talent that I've read? Against all the odds, brink of death. Is it hidden advantage? No, that makes it act as if you have 6 more. Joint offensive. Every hit you score. Suppressive fire. Allies take less damage. There it is. It's undisputed advantage, but that's not the one we'll be taking. Not that we need to at this point anyway.
I'll make it out. Another enemy down.
I don't think there's anyone here I want to give another turn. Ah, actually, there is. Heinrichs. Stack that resolve. Admittedly, if the Raven was over here, we could have done that way, but that's okay. No one else here needs healing. And I don't need to linchpin anybody. Good hit.
I will not die in dishonor.
Jenza, I need you over here ready in case they do come from this other side. Do I reload you now? No, I don't think I do. Get parried. Heinrichs, I kind of want to keep you over here as well.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Just in case. We're now at 6 stacks of Wood of the Emperor, which means he's dealing 7 to 10 with that. Purge Soul. But that's okay, because it means our momentum continues to build. Pascal... Yeah, I'm gonna have everybody get ready over this side. Just in case.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
You're good. How many stacks of Death from Above you got? 3. About to get 3 more. Well,
Trust me.
good amount more. Brings you to 5. Now we can have some fun. We need to not use any other ability. Let's use Blade Dance.
My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web.
Wait, why did you get so many swings? Oh, whoa. If 2 swords are equipped, the blade dancer makes 2 attacks with each one. So it's 3 melee attacks, but you get 6 swings. Okay, I understand. All has become clear. We're also not going to waste a Death from Above just to chain our movement. We're going to kill this guy through the power of faith.
As honor or death is a blessing.
Was I right? Oh, they're coming down the middle. Oh, no, those are friendlies. We're okay. Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every ward we visit. In layperson's terms, Pascal has just said that we're getting ambushed everywhere we go. We're used to it. And he's getting annoyed at it. I'm not about to execute the guy because he's incompetent. Admittedly, I should, but the way we're playing Winters, the character, the personality we have for him, he's a bit more understanding than your average Astra Militarum. So, because of that, I'm fine, but I can't say the same for the attackers. Lead on. Do I want to meet with her alone or with my entourage? I'm meeting her with my whole entourage. There's no way I'm walking in there without at least Cabela. Which, I now need to sort of be like, it's not just because we're sleeping with her, but it's also because you saw what she did in that fight. You saw what she's capable of. And that was with me forgetting to not spend the last AP to then acrobatic artistry. Admittedly, that did help speed things up for us. But I'm not going anywhere without her. Let alone anyone else in the retinue. She's got a personal shield. I can see the halo. Yeah, she's got a personal shield. Dispersion field, I think it would be called. I think it would be called a dispersion field. She was there when we arrived. Why are you worried now? Be sarcastic about this. Yeah, we just got the maid in trouble. We were getting supporting fire from someone. They were a great shot. Can you tell me who it was? That's definitely an Eldar name. Vyatt? Vyatt. Until I hear that name, that's the pronunciation. I realize I've made the joke already that, like, Janus is Janus until I hear them pronounce it differently, and then we heard some guy go Janus, and I went, no. But this one, because it is actually her name, if we hear it differently, I'll say it differently. We're going to ignore J. We're going to ignore the pronunciation, the correct pronunciation of J, because I don't have to say that unless she's around. I think her name's Jai? Which is weird because, I mean, I get different pronunciation bases, who cares? Vyatt knows the local degenerate stock of the world and knows how Janus like the back of a hand. Her naturalness means that speaking to her always leaves you feeling easy, such a gaunt and feminine figure. So tall. Heinrich's immediately on the suspicion, as he should be. You have a mysterious mutant on the estate at this very moment. What a prodigious height, slight build, and a supernatural talent for shooting. He, for quick background and fill in for anybody who's like seen this on the YouTube archive out of order, or is just new to this game, hasn't seen Heinrich's yet. He is of the Ordo Xenos, which means his specialty is knowing things like Eldar and Dark Eldar, so Eldari and Drukhari. Also Necrons, Tyranids, Orcs, Tau, a lot of things. Anything not human that isn't a demon. Those are two separate areas. Not human and isn't, not human and is a demon would be Ordo Malleus. Is human but not a demon would be Ordo Hereticus. If you want to learn more about the Ordo Malleus, I'd suggest picking up the game Chaos Gate Demon Hunter, where you play as the Grey Knights. Anyway. Mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor. They should be exterminated. There are some exceptions. But sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who serve the Imperium. Yeah, the Ratlings and Ogrins are called abhuman. They are a tolerated form of mutant. Yeah, see, he's already clued in on the fact that she's an Eldari. Heinrichs, you and I are going to get on great. Find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep a distance from others. What's happening on the planet? I've just realized, if she is a party member, we might not be able to recruit her because Heinrichs is here. This could be funny. This could be very funny. Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. Not notified at first, griping worms are nothing to worry about. It became apparent that the administration's accounts referred to unrest were in fact tax. Okay, so it was someone filled out a box wrong. Footfall station is on the verge of starvation. Can you still supply with provisions? We lose more provisions to knowing pairs every cycle than on Footfall the entire lives, but can we ship them? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle is brought down by the attack, so we need to go deal with the... We're basically finding an anti-air gun and destroying it. Okay. I mean, we basically just asked the same question twice. Visit is a true blessing. We do not have... Janus does not have its own fleet. You could organize a planet-wide search. We had ships at disposal, ships like us. Perhaps we'll even find a way to support the subjects in the hour of need. Sure, even approximate coordination would be sufficient to have the ground force and the ship's crew work together to hunt the enemy. Combined arms deployment? That sounds straight up my alley. I feel like this is a huge overreaction. Sure, there's a rebellion happening. Sure, we were put in the firing line. However, she does seem to be trying to handle it. She is now currently aware that it is a huge problem, and she has actually proposed a solution. So she's not completely incompetent. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'm sure they have something to say to the master of the world. If any of those who attacked the estate survived... Kabbalah, did you leave any survivors? No? She drew the tarot card. There wasn't going to be anyone who survived this. You did overhear the wardens talk about a stranger in the area. Your secretary is checking the staff as we speak, and esteemed Magos is also here. Well, that's for Pascal to talk to. And, Juliet. I'm going with the pronunciation Juliet because it looks like they tried to do Juliet, but in the weird, funky Eldari spelling. So Juliet makes sense to me. Juliet is also another way it could be pronounced, but we're going to go with Juliet. Tell me about Janus. It's a remarkable world, but it's currently under siege by its own populace, so it can't be that amazing. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new weeds and pests invade the arable land. Well, it sounds like regular agricultural problems. What do you grow in Janus? Pelican, flint corn, and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere, you also have grox. Of course, cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled land given to fermentable fruit. Right, so we have corn, turnips, which are very staple, very easy to mass produce foods, alongside rice for like maintaining a diet. We've got grox for meat. And then we have a brewery on the planet. Who's the person standing next to you? Secretary of Duties helps you to remain in contact with the families responsible for the productivity and prosperity. Okay, she's important. But not enough to actually get her name changed here from Maid of Honor. What do you do for fun? Frequently host guests and your servants arrange suitable entertainments. I must take my... Very nice place. But unfortunately we now have to do level ups. But we are going to get some really fun toys from this. So... Congratulations, your fellowship is now... There it is. 70. Yes. As for talents, I'm not quite sure what I want to take with you. I'm feeling against all odds, so you gain extra stacks at the start. Let me just quickly go down to here. When you reload, everyone else reloads. If the momentum is higher than 125, the first burst attack or air attack used by the master tactician costs 1 less action point. Okay. Whenever you heal an ally, they gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. You don't do much healing. Whenever you spend your stacks, you gain crit damage until the end of the turn. That would be weirdly really good for the Deadeye shot we keep doing. Because we do it to boost our base damage, and then we can boost the crit damage as well over the top. That's quite nice. Medkit's more efficient. Every enemy kill improves your resolve. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, you gain +5 fellowship. This is a good contender. Because ideally we're throwing out at least 2 heroic acts in a decent fight. We're throwing out 1 for Janus so she can fire twice. And we're throwing out Death Waltz so Kabbalah can just slaughter enemies. Grenades and medkits become free. Comfort in conformity could be quite nice. Hold on, what was this down here about healing? Specifically medkits. Okay. Nerves of Steel is another good contender as well, because it means we build more momentum. But I think in the hero's footsteps, so we can get the native stack up. Next talent is in 2 levels. Speaking of talents, Argenta, you require 3 strength. You require some strength. Do this one first. Yep. Talents. You're about to get the Heavy Bolter. When do you get your next talent? Next time you'll ever get common. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll pick a good talent here, and then we got common. Is that common as well? That's regular. So, I want to get Wildfire. Because it means we get a free shot. I mean, we get a discounted shot, basically. Reduces AP by The cost of it is reduced to a minimum of 1 for every 4 stacks of versatility. There's a talent that makes that every 3. There is an argument that could be made that we pick up Reckless Rush later, which we probably will, because this gives us 9 movement points and 3 stacks, and this means we could potentially Wildfire into... We could do 2 shots from the get-go if we start with Reckless Rush. So we do 2 AP, 1 AP to then reduce this to... basically, I can see... we want to get these two eventually. Right now, though, I kind of want... There's another one that gives you another stack, isn't there? Whenever you get an extra turn to the waiting orders. This gives you an action point back to, I think, whoever gave you the order. Calm and Steady is probably what we're going to go with. Contempt for the Weak, Crippling Blasts, Discipline. This is the one. Whenever you get an extra turn, you get an extra stack. So, we're going to go Calm and Steady now. Probably going to pick up Crippling Discipline later. And then that means that she, on the first turn, if we were to give her Bring It Down, she would start with 3 stacks. So, Wildfire would become 2 cost. Well, no, we need to give Wildfire the talent first, but... So that'd be common talent by there, regular talent by there, so be 3 levels after that. So, yeah. It means you'll be on 3 costs to start with, and then it'll be 2 cost later. Okay, yeah, we've got something we can get going with this. We don't do that. Heavy Gunner is also something I want to pick up, but we'll have to see how restrictive the cost of shooting is. Although, reducing the action points, this makes it so she's more likely to hit and deal more damage. Half the bonuses. So that means she gets 1.5 per stack. They probably round that up. And she would gain either 5 plus half ballistic skill bonus or 10 plus ballistic skill bonus divided by 2. It depends how they do the math on that one. I'm pretty sure that does give 2 different numbers. You know what? Let's get close quarters training now because she's about to get... No. Heavy Gunner. There we go. Get the strength. Thank you. Welcome to 35. Go to immediately switch over to equipment. Because I believe Heavy Bolter has more armor penetration, has less raw damage, has a much higher fire rate. Hope you enjoy. Semi-auto shots are automatically going to hit. 5% hit chance, plus 3% crits. Your flak armor is that. Do you have anything better for you? No. You do get to use a shield though, but we're not going to give you one. But yeah, up close we have Flamer, we have Chain Axe, at distance we have Heavy Bolter. So this should be fun times ahoy. Can I single out just that equipment? Malpian Shroud, we'll do that in a second. Glove, that's Difficult Assassin. Pack of reagents, that's backpack. For every kill, increase the crit chance. We're going to keep that on you. Hits an enemy with a Deadeye shot, you don't do that. Here. I think this makes you better than me. Oh, pretty close to it for Lore Imperium. Makes sense you'd have an Imperial Scroll. It's fine by me. Anyway, Cassia. Congratulations. I've said it many times. You finally get to have it. Even though I believe it comes under a common talent. Is it Stable Roots? Yes. Every time you use a power, reduce the Veil degradation by 1. This helps offset the problems. I should level perception because I'm pretty sure you scale something off perception, but at the same time, we can do that later. Raise that willpower, baby. Executioner, I'm not quite sure what I want to do with you here. So, obviously I want to give you weapon skill. That's a given, because everything else scales off your weapon skill, like you get more health off weapon skill. Talent-wise, I don't know if there's anything that I immediately think of that comes to mind that you really want to have. Whenever you suffer damage over time inflicted by the executioner, damage increases by 100%. All enemies suffering from damage over time inflicted by have the incoming damage from any source increased by 20%. Death in the air. You don't do toxin. That's arriving in 55 seconds. We'll still be doing some level up, so we won't be quite out of this just yet. Maybe pain resonant, so we massively improve the chances of debuffing people. Invigorating Scream could be a good idea. Executioner's Armor could be a good idea. Wrecking Weakness makes it really good at popping big targets. But I think we're going to go with Everlasting Agony, because then they're very likely to fail that test. Hello. You currently gain Armor Pen and Parry Reduction. You now gain 4 temporary wounds. What does this scale off of initially? Toughness bonus plus 3 times the Iconoclast rank. So ideally this goes on to an Iconoclast like Abelard. However, the sheer volume of attacks you deal, you probably can offset that. I also kind of like how, like, patchwork it is. Look at patches. Pascal. Hello, my friend. You get a talent, but I don't know what I'm going to give you. First up, I want to go check down here for his weird stuff. Power reduction, dodge reduction. Melee attacks deal more damage. Attacks and effects of the exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies under the effect of communion as if they had 2 more stacks. Plus 11 to ballistic skill. You skill this from intelligence. Yeah, it's your intelligence. Make you more consistent with hitting. Can stack in plus 10 bonus hit and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Plus the deflection. Care about that. Okay. Actual abilities over here. We have, let's say, thing take damage. Max wounds are improved. Cwningen gains half the dodge. Whenever an ability is used on an ally, ally gains +5 characteristics to the key to the familiar. Can save an ally. Key characteristics through. While moving, deal 10 damage every pass through. First use of an Overseer ability in combat is 1 less AP. Partial cover counts as full. Never something extrapolated. Whenever you extrapolate ability through, good because that discounts. Do you not have anything that helps out your key abilities like this one? Dependable ally, enhanced augmetics, and pure force. Dodge, stacking fellowship intelligence, partial cover, overseer discount, 3 temporary wounds, 10 damage, stats, save, defendable, dodge. No. Symbiosis. And then like intelligence. Get more of it. Yes, more intelligence. Hynrex, hello. You are gonna be a bit weird what we do. Warp buffer? Oh, that's right. Perils of the warp affect somebody else instead of you. Terminus is level 24. 21, 22, 23, 24. I hope it comes under common talent, so we can become a Psycho Terminus. Right, let's see. Let's quickly try to figure out if there's a warp ability that I'd quite like to do with you. Shifting this shouldn't be much of an issue because we can now drop the degradation with Cassia. Take 3 damage, stack 3 willpower. Build degradation 15 or more. We could use the Raven to just help clear out people. 10 warp damage. Psi powers relay through the Cyber Raven, encounters Psi rating improved by 1. That actually is pretty good. We could also do just a debuff to enemies. Cool. Sanctified Slayer, more crit chance. So rating improves. Do you get any sanctic things over here, or is this all just biomancy? Because I'm tempted also to give him, further down the line, biophysical distortion, so he deals 9 toxic damage, because this then covers the lack of toxin for Cabela. We have fire through Cassia, toxin through Heinrichs, and then Cabela can go, ha-ha, and make them explode. First round of every combat, all psychic powers of biomancy cost -1 action point is healed or heals anyone if the character's on your full wounds. Temporary wounds don't stack, but this does mean he could use this to... Okay. Enemy adjacent to an ally dies, they gain a stack of Corpus Conversion. Next psychic power of the target, only the target with Corpus Conversion will work as if the psi rating is 2 higher. Will not degrade the veil, will not trigger things, remove a stack of... Okay. That could be quite good with Cabela. Every time you deal damage, gain +1 stack. This is the one where if you lose health, you instead lose the siphon. Whether the Psychic allies or the Psychic himself is under the effect of Psychic powers, they gain +5 to each such effect. Sanctic would count for this, and the Iron Arm would count for this, so that's +10 toughness. That's something I probably should keep in mind. But I think we're going to stick with my first gut instinct here of castigating echoes, so that the psi rating of the Raven counts as 1 higher, so that also means all of our powers count as 1 higher as well. And then your weapon skill isn't too bad. Your willpower is used for some abilities. I'm actually gonna go weapon skill, just to help boost these numbers up so that he's more likely to parry and everything else. You'll see his parry chance of them was 92. We can get that higher. And then when that's capped out, we'll do the willpower. Because he doesn't really use offensive casting, and his offensive casting comes from his resolve, not his anything else. See, I said that we'd probably be doing this all the way through the ends. And then beyond. Yeah, Iron Arm probably does skill from... Nope, that's skills. Psi rating. Psi rating. Psi rating. Psi rating and willpower bonus. So as a quick bit of check this one as well. 1 plus psi rating divided by 2. So that'll be 3 divided by 2. Then it becomes 4 divided by 2 if we send it through the Raven. Okay. That's a minor. You're a minor. 4 times 3. 12. 22. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. It will use a piece of equipment that I already had keyed out for you, unfortunately. No, there isn't. I'd like to give you a better force sword at some point. Oh, right. I also, at some point, need to give Cabela Xenos so that she can pick up Drukhari, so then she can have a Venom Blade. That's probably going to be the next few talents we give her, is so she can key up and use those. Because the Venom Blade could replace the Anva Chainsword, and then it gives me Toxin. Right, anyway. Let's actually get things done. We got loot over here. Oh, the door? The door? Yeah, we won't do this just yet. Very fancy palace place, but she is a governor.
With your performance for the maintenance rights on your equipment, although some of your prayers are unfamiliar to me.
They are rites performed by the Imperial Night pilots of my world. I must commend you on the delicacy with which you expressed your suspicion that I was deviating from dogma.
They respect each other. It's good.
Keep your wits about you.
But yeah, I don't know if this is as decadent as it is because they're a governor or if there's something else at play, but I'm going with the idea it's because they're a governor. Vexing Goldeno caught her husband with the servitors again? Since the incident of the last soiree. I want to listen to this conversation a bit more. Okay, that was about it. Estate
I
warden.
always have a backup plan.
Another estate warden. So what? Can I not get that loot? You denying me my loot? Rightfully mine. Wait, you don't seem to be able to look around the estate.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Just as I planned.
The gilt finishes, which is gold, and plaster updated regularly and frequently. It seems too frequently for a building situated on the coast. Hold on, is it extravagant then? As in, unusually extravagant. It's starting to sound like it might be.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hello, Servitor. Have you been doing any weird things? Nope. Apparently not. This seems to go nowhere. Oh, old servant. Hello. What's your deal? Too late. You're the master of your own fate. When he gets a better look, drops the ejector and seems poised to prostrate. Hold on a second. So they're not rebelling against the Emperor. They're rebelling specifically against Vyatt? Help the rebels save Janus. Little time. Okay, we need to pick our question as well. Say whatever you want. Vistenza Vyatt, the untouchable governor leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. Uses the Imperium's interest as a smokescreen, purports to be a scholar, but the actions are poisoning the planet. Did you know the settlement that failed to pay all the due tithes have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order. So she's harvesting people? Cassia doesn't think it's weird, which is probably a good sign this is weird. Because Cassia was a very sheltered individual growing up, and they, in her area, were bringing people in to act as servants, but also to experiment on them so they could be near Cassia without getting vaporized, basically. Tell me about the secret rooms. Changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. Oh, shit! She's Slaaneshi, isn't she? Hold on. I'm just gonna send a message to someone. I'm just gonna send that exact assumption to someone. They're probably gonna appear later on. I'll be like, hey, look, pretty sure she's He's also probably busy right now. Actually, I should give them a shout out since I've done that. I just sent that theory to Unknown Host. I know he likes hearing about them because he's played this game a few times. And he's currently doing another playthrough. He's also currently doing painting tips, tutorials, I guess. Tips, definitely. For actual Warhammer models. I believe he's currently painting Death Guard and an Orc freebooter looted wagon of some description. If he was a false sentiment heresy, if it's true, sacrifice me credit for me and for Janus. You could still be saved. Your secret is safe with me. Cassia, strange vitality effect applied. Old servant, dead. So that's probably the loot that I'm seeing as those secret rooms. I
to be made.
Want to go have a personal meeting with her right now. Does she have a different conversation with me one-on-one? And if she does she say anything that could imply that she's Slaaneshi? So I should probably explain Slaanesh, since I'm throwing that accusation around. 1 second. So, we ran into Nurgling, or Nurgle, kind of, on the ship during the warp event. There were 4 Chaos Gods: Khorne, Slaanesh, Tzeentch, and Nurgle. Nurgle is, his favorite number is 8. He is the god of rot, decay, disease. Everyone who worships him loves the rot decay. It makes them happy. And I mentioned the game as well earlier. Daemon Hunters, Chaos Gate Daemon Hunters. The main demon you deal with, or the main section of chaos you deal with in that, is Nurgle. So again, if you want to know more specifically about how they work and what they do, that'd be a great place to look. Tzeentch we've run into a few times here. Their thing is knowledge, trickery, plans, just psycho magic in general. And I can't remember if their number is 7 or 9. Actually, hold up. I thought Khorne's number was 8, not Nurgle. I can't actually remember the secret numbers anymore. 7, it's like 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 4 numbers. There's 4 Chaos Gods. I can't remember who gets what. Anyway, besides the point. Tzeentch with the pink horrors that break down into blue horrors with the screamers. Hopefully we'll run into it, but Lord of Change. If you want to know more about those, Tzeentch specifically. Space Marine 2 is focused on eventually dealing with the Thousand Sons, who are very much aligned with Tzeentch. Khorne is violence, blood, war, bloodletters, bloodthirsters, all those sort of things. I don't think there's really a game that focuses them primarily. It's a good reference, so sorry on that one. Also vehemently hates psychers, but tolerates sorcerers. It's a bit of a weird one to try and explain, but I don't need to go into that one here. What I do need to go into, though, now that we get to it, is Slaanesh. Slaanesh is carnal pleasures and greed. So, yeah, just greed, eating lots of food, lots of sex, weird sex. Anything that's, like, basically over the top and extravagant, luxurious, tends to be a good sign of Slaanesh. The demonettes that we ran into in one of the warp encounters we had, I think it was last stream, they are Slaanesh. There's lots of really weird things involving trying to explain Slaanesh that I don't know if Twitch would allow me to explain.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak to the governor alone. But if this is overly extravagant for what a governor should have, and if she's been taking people of various different ages and then doing weird things to them, doesn't look like I can accuse her of anything specifically. Outside of you're taking tithes. But if some nobles have been doing weird things with the servitor, if the dying words of a man who is loyal to the Imperium but not to the governor is to tell us that, hey, look, there's some weird sketchy things going on with people. They keep getting taken away and then used and defiled. This all speaks to Slaanesh.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, we got loot over here. We got a security officer we can speak to. Let's go this way.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on Footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
Do the masters of this place deserve such honor? Are they the chosen servants of the Undying One? Or do they glorify themselves rather than him?
Those two have basically just confirmed it. This place is too extravagant. It is selfish. Why is my tactical zone still here? Dried berries.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I don't remember them blowing a second section of wall, but I also wasn't really caring too much. I just saw the people went, supple bodies just spread on the floor in the form of corpses. Very Slaaneshi way to say that, I've just realized. 98%? Who does the test? Me, right?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Crate contains high-grade weapons likely made for good order. What are you? Is that a hotshot las gun? Give. Oh, yeah. So I've mentioned the hotshot lasgun a few times. I was hoping there'd be one in this game. There is. It is basically just a lasgun that has been cranked up in terms of its energy output, which gives it way better, as you can see here, armor penetration. We've just found a weapon to replace the arc rifle. Did I take the talent for you, by the way, for the las thing? No, we can get laser improvements. We're more likely to hit with that as well. But now I can just, oh my god, I can use the Master Tactician and just a bunch of people. Up to 4 targets. So we have like long las, and we have, yeah, we're specialized for las. Oh. Oh, Janus. I'm glad I came. Alright, what's with the plants?
Is there money
Good
to
plants.
be made?
Hello. One of the terrorists has hauled himself up. He could be dangerous. What's going on? We conducted a sweep of the area, found all the assassins except for one. He sealed himself. He already injured 2 wardens trying to reach him. Poison him and clear the dregs. So you're gonna poison him? Using insecticide. Who is he? What's so special about the building? He came here straight away. He's got to know something then. It's an inactive backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. Okay, this sounds important. Let me talk to the person. Who do you think you are to question me? Get out of my way. Let's go see what we can learn
Keep my options
before
open.
they gas the guy inside of the cryogenic whatever it is. A coercion isn't doing hot here. Oh, we're actually getting like good negatives. Examine the door. So we could potentially break the door down. Heinrichs. Pick the lock. Maybe break our way in secretly. We're gonna try for coercion here. Because the reason we're with coercion with this one, the old servant immediately told us information when he realized who we were. This guy is probably going to do something similar. At least I hope he does something similar. It really is me, yeah. I got a hotshot las gun. I think it's better than yours, but I'm not here to compare guns. Only I have the power to save you? You're right on that on multiple counts on this. More than once in the Scholar Progenium? Once again, this has been brought. I'm not going to bring up the Scholar Progenium here. Outside of saying that it's basically an orphanage that trains noble... It's an orphanage for noble orphans that trains them to become Adeptus Arbites, Adeptus Arbites, Sisters of Battle, but they're not guaranteed just because they're women, if that happens. It also trains them for Militarum Tempestus, Commissars, Administratum as well. Hello, Luna Viking. How did your model stream go? I'll give you a quick shout out. Hope you're doing okay. I know you were playing various different zombie games yesterday. I was dropping by every so often when I could. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome to me running through Rogue Trader, and we finally reached Janus, and we're trying to negotiate with what I think is the right side of the problem. What am I trying to save you from? Yeah, from the Governor Vyatt. So, we've arrived to Janus. Then a bunch of people turned up and went, you know what this place needs? Less people, and shot them all. Which, admittedly, that's one way to thin out the crowd, but I don't think that's really considered the correct way to disperse a crowd. Kabbalah went and did the local marathon in order to kill most of them, which I appreciate. And then we spoke to the governor. And it was a really fancy little place that she's in. Really, a lot of gold. Walked outside. We've seen that there's a check we could do, and we went, there's a bit too much gold here. A little bit too much of everything. And then we also heard that there's, like, some noble is sleeping with the servitors. We ran into an old guy who was hidden away. He recognized us and was like, hey, I'm going to tell you all my secrets. The governor is taking people and defiling them in secret rooms. And then at that point, I immediately went, ah, she's Slaaneshi. She's a Slaaneshi worshipper, isn't she? And now we're working with that assumption, going on along those lines. Oh, and the other fun thing as well is that when we were talking to the governor, she brought up Yalit. I can't remember how that's spelled, so remember how I pronounce it. It's like Juliet, but it's not. Yurliet? Yurliet. The governor said that she's a mutant with an unusually tall stance and a really good shot, and Heinrichs immediately went, are you sure about that? I would love to meet this mutant. So Heinrichs is the same as me. We already know that's an Eldar. But we'll see. Luna says, yeah, yesterday was a mess. They really weren't feeling any of the games. They should have just stuck with painting or playing Rogue Trader. And they're going to have to drop out. They feel like some spoilers are coming. I had a funny feeling you already finished Janus. I know I saw you on some sort of planet with flora and fauna. And I assumed that to be Janus. Which is where we are. But again, yeah, if you want to drop out to avoid spoilers, go for it. I've literally just arrived and I'm making assumptions. And then working with those assumptions. Oh, I've also found a hotshot lasgun. So I'm very happy. But yeah, so if we go with the assumption that she is somehow affiliated with Slaanesh, because of defiling people, having secret rooms, nobody ever leaves, blah blah blah, it's probably a good bet that I probably should have arrested her when I saw her. But here we go. Turn the whole world into a slaughterhouse. Yeah, see, people are rounded up like Groxan settlements to go to the palace and never seen again. Pause something in the fields and people lose their minds. They start hearing voices, seeing spirits. So she's definitely doing some real weird, creepy stuff here. Most likely, again, with Slaanesh. He's not lying. He's absolutely not lying. So yeah, I feel like we're going to be slowly... I say slowly, I've basically dug my heel in and swung 180, but looks like we're going to be trying to overthrow the governor. We'll see. I know it says, it's the dude that barricaded himself. Yeah, it is. I managed to pass the coercion test, and I didn't have to break the door down or do anything else to go in. You're telling me that people are seeing evil spirits? Others are going feral, attacking their loved ones. People are turning into animals. Who's behind the rebels? You can't tell me that? Well, yes, you can. I have a 100% pass rate on this one. I need to know who your leader is if I'm going to do any negotiation. Never been to the base camp. You only saw one person bringing weapons and orders. We have it all worked out, so if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught, but you swipe the Vox. You thought after you killed the governor, you could use the message. So you give me the Vox. Okay. You're coming with me, I'm going to guarantee your life. And if the people outside want to fight me, I've got a woman next to me who's like 5'10" with 2 swords that will happily tell them no. I love it when a dogmatic option lines up with what I want. The man is under my protection. I'm going to see to it. Oh, hold up. No, because that's going to leave you in control of him. You could kill him on a moment's notice. I'm not turning him into a servitor. You're probably going to kill him under your protection. But if you do, that just justifies me killing you. Yeah, that's right. You better look dumb. Hope they don't kill the guy. Right, what about loot? A skull. Try it.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
15 bonus to Carews? I don't think I have anyone who uses Carews. And this one? Yeah, just regular goods. Regular goods.
Keep your wits about you.
But yes, we have a hotshot lasgun. What was I going to say? We're hopefully going to be doing as much as I can of Janus today, and then what we can't finish today, we'll finish tomorrow. And then head back to Footfall with the situation resolved. I really can't wait to use this hotshot. I don't think I can emphasize how much I love hotshot. You play Dark Heresy, you play as a guardsman, you get hotshot, you laugh. Everything you get involved with, like every combat, you run up, you throw a grenade, you get in cover, you fire a hotshot, you laugh. Tabletop, you have a hotshot. Well, that was a nice space marine you were looking at. Shame my hotshot kills it. Right, you have a name, so you must be important. You're with the Adeptus Administratum. Cool. So you're a nerd. I'm not revealing where the old person died. You'll hunt his family down. What do you think of Vistenza Vyatt? Superb leader, she possesses excellent grasp of all matters and never uses incorrect form for a situation. Do not... So you think she's good because she fills out forms? What about the helper? Vyatt. Most distressing. The elongated head shape, those eyes, just by the skull. Yeah, what skull are you talking about? I would like to keep the skull. What are your duties here? When was the last shipment? Supply shipments are all in order, but yeah, you can't leave until the rebellion has been dealt with. When did the collectors last arrive? Yeah, this sounds like I've just asked a Mass Effect question. That's enough. Tell me about Janus. Tell me what you know. Few nobles killed, important administrative posts. Heinrichs appreciates the same thing I do here, which is that apparently you're more concerned about paperwork than the fact there's a rebellion. Okay, maybe it might actually be a somewhat serious issue. Where have the rebels struck and how? The range planted by the nameless star. Okay. Lies a doomed world owned by a Caligos Winterscale, trapped in an agony of a centuries-long war. Guess where we know? I guess I know where we're going after we head back to Footfall. "15 organized attacks, 7 terrorist attacks perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in sectors 3 to 5. Transport. Okay. For the practiced eye, is this because? Yeah, because I'm Astra Militarum. The map displays the actions of rebels. Seems to be no logic to the campaign. A clear system indicating a geographical pattern to the attacks. So it's all based on their location. So we could probably extrapolate the location based on what they've hit when and where, in what order. Do you know who's directing the rebels? Yeah, the coordinates of the attack. So it's what I've just said. We're sort of able to figure out where they might be based. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Security forces are doing an absolute trash-tier job of fighting them. The attack on the estates. I'm gonna take my leave. Okay. Oh look, another commerce test, probably to tell me this is too extravagant as well.
I always always get the job done.
Expensive toy for the nobility. Wait, what was that about separate siphoning? Indicate the presence of separate siphons for sparkling wine under the brew. I really hope Luna's gone so they don't hear me double down on this, but she's Slanesh.
I always have a backup plan.
There's no way anyone who would have any knowledge of the 4 Chaos Gods would look at this and go, she's not. Why can I do Medicaid down here? Oh, we got goods. Hold on, what is Echo's awareness? Oh, I guess Echo was just like going near it first.
Just as I was taught.
Chains, ropes, shackles can be seen. Something white is glimmering. A fragment of bone. Sorry. Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is visible through the glimmer. Fragments of bone with marks made by sharp teeth. This was Dark Heresy. I'd plant a melt a bomb on her roof and let it cave in around her. Easy way to deal with her. Hello? +5 fellowship, +10 commerce, and I also get to skill it off of... I think I do that already, don't I? Lore Imperium. This is Lore Imperium. So I can now remove the monocle and do something else. Kieta, hello! Welcome in. Let's give you a shout out. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you've had a good week so far. That's not how you spell cheetah. I missed the H. I just can't spell. I just can't spell. Just leave it at that. How's your race of Baldur's 3 going? Baldur's 3. Baldur's 3. Wow. I can't even speak English anymore. But yeah, how's the race going? Are you close to the end? Are you winning? We're currently going through a different CRPG from a different system. Baldur's Gate 3 being based on D&D's D20 system. This is based on, well, it's Rogue Trader based on Rogue Trader, which is Fantasy Flight Games' 1D100 system. So, both got dice rolls, but 2 different places. Did enjoy my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, though. Let's... Wait, does this inflict slow with every single target shot? Yeah, get rid of it. Lore Imperium at 95. We now have a spare slot for the head. Higher chance to crit. Whenever an ally under the effect of the voice of command makes an attack during an extra turn, the attack... Yes. Yes, easily. I don't think there's anything else here that I want. Commerce doesn't really matter here because we get boosted up as it is. But this is perfect. Keto says they're on the way to Merkel right now, so that's end of Act 2, isn't it? About to do the ghouls before the brain puzzle. I remember, right? Merkel is... that's J.K. Simmons' god aspect, right? And then the brain puzzle. Which one's the brain puzzle? Oh, is that the puzzle with the heads? We have to like move them around to try and get like different things. Keto says, yeah, it's the end of Act 2, and yeah, it is, in response to my J.K. Simmons. I love how I just go J.K. Simmons because I can't remember the character's name. But J.K. Simmons voices a elf? Regular elf? I don't know if they're called high elves. Voices a regular elf that worships Merkel. Spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Although I get the game does sort of key you out as to who's worshipping what pretty early on. And it's not too much of a spoiler to say it's J.K. Simmons.
Or get left in the dust.
We haven't looked up here yet. Keza says it's the light up pattern with the brain. Oh, we need to like link the 3 things through, and you have to follow the certain like pathways of the neurons. I like that puzzle. I think I got it first time.
Just as I planned.
Cavern is built out of luxurious materials, but you cannot smell any burnt incense, no human voices, no Vox recordings. Let's triple down. Let's triple down. She's a Slaaneshi worshipper. She has to be. I know exactly what I'm going to do with her. I'm going to pass her over to Cabela, and Cabela's going to go, ha-ha, and then just bleed her all over the floor. I think we've looked everywhere.
Keep your wits about
I
you.
don't want to talk to her again unless I absolutely have to. Oh, I haven't looked up here. Ooh, nice trellis. A delicate, heady fragrance. Yeah, that's probably drugs. Almost certainly drugs. Oh! Hey, it's Uriat. Right, Heinrichs. You of the Order of Xenos are probably very intrigued to meet this woman. I can't see this going wrong at all. So a very, very quick catch-up for anyone who isn't aware. Heinrich's job is to investigate and then eliminate occurrences of Xenos inside of the Imperium. Uriat is a Xenos because she's Eldar, so this is going to be a fun talk.
Iliat Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Uriat, I was right. It is a weird Eldari spelling of Juliet. And you do look like the woman who's on the Rogue Trader promo ad, so yeah, you're the Eldar companion.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
Gonna suck to be you, Heinrich. She's getting added to the thing so I can see her quest lines.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech.
Fun thing about the word Monkai by here. She's pronounced it Monkey. But if you play things like Dawn of War 1, where the Eldar are there, they pronounce it, like I just did, Monkai. I don't think it was as blatant that they used to call it Monkey until recently, when they also swapped this over to Eldari. But yeah, we're basically being called monkeys every single time we speak to an Eldar.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Again, if this wasn't my first playthrough, if I was adhering strictly to roleplay, you'd be dead. But this is first playthrough. I do want to see where your storyline and everything else goes. It's why we left Adira alive. It's why I'm going to leave you alive. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Reckless.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you, Heinrichs?
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
I can bring up the skull with her? This is a bit morbid. Unfortunately, we're gonna go top to bottom. So, you're the mysterious helper.
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
I literally did not need your help, but okay. Why are you helping the Governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Curious. Is she not aware? A little bit more backstory on Slaanesh. I mentioned when we ran into, or at least we saw the Drukhari, that the whole reason the Drukhari exist is because the Eldar were going at it so hard in orgies and drugs and carnal pleasure and everything else, that they literally murdered and fucked their way into creating that fourth Chaos God, Slaanesh. If I remember correctly, all Eldar try to keep their souls in a literal soul stone so that Slaanesh can't eat their souls when they die. She, above anybody else, should recognize if someone is a Slaaneshi follower or not. Curious that she hasn't. But what do you know about the rank-and-file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
What do you mean? So you're lying to me. Who passed that awareness test? Yeah, it's always going to be Cassia. She's my human... That definitely has a question mark on it. Human lie detector. Do you know who's behind the uprisings?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
I feel like she's doing that Eldar thing of not speaking plainly but speaking in riddles. Because I would agree there is a malevolence here that drives them down a path of violence, and that would be because they're worshipping a chaos god. How did you end up here?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Joke's on you, I pronounce it Janus. Why'd you keep calling me Elantar?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
Okay, we can now ask her about the strange experiments we were told about the... that is the most fractured English way I could say this. We can bring up the strange experiments that we got told about from the old servant.
I witnessed prisoners being delivered to the rear doors under cover of darkness, but what became of them I know not. And it is not my concern what you humans do to your fellows.
That strange gem she just touched, that's gonna be her soul stone, and there's only one reason she touched that, she's aware. Which then begs the question, why would you willingly work with someone who works with your literal biggest problem? Unknown says, yeah, she's doing Eldar stuff. Yeah, they always do, don't they? They never speak plainly. It's always in roundabout ways. Yeah, you can even see here that she's choosing her words carefully. Hey, do you want to see the skull of your dead, relative?
You are right, Elantark. Oh, Muran, such vileness. This is the price of your fate, the price of your path. Take that away, please.
Hydrace, do you enjoy that?
Elantark, everything you have told me stirs doubt and alarm in my soul. I must take time to contemplate. Do not disturb me further.
Or is it that through talking to me, she has realized that Slaanesh is here? It might be the second. Otherworldly silence, not science, reigns around the Arcus. I can't speak. I'm just gonna shut up. You're the Magos that I want Pascal to talk to.
Let us not dawdle.
Before we do that, Pascal, steal her stuff.
Operation successful.
Unknown says, I didn't get her to join me. It sounds like she's going to make her mind up and join me later. We ran through all the dialogue. We told her that we'll talk to her, but keep her hands where we can see them, and then ran through every dialogue option. And she's just said, what was it? She needs to contemplate or something. Yeah, must take time to contemplate. Don't disturb her further. So chances are she's probably going to try to join us later. Unknown asks if I just got here. Yes. I've only just got here, and I've also figured that the governor is a Slaaneshi. Largely because I know Slaanesh. My least favorite of the Chaos Gods, if I'm going to be honest. But her, I knew she was a companion because the thumbnails that's used for all of the Rogue Trader videos is the same art that's on Steam. And in that art on Steam, she is blatantly obvious there, shooting at Drakari. So I know I'm going to be fighting them as well at some point. Same as I also know there's a Space Wolf that's going to turn up at some point. But I don't know when, don't know where, and I don't know if there's, like, if he just turns up because the Space Wolves have been mentioned and then he's just around, or, like, what. But I've been spoiled on at least those two potentially being recruits, and I'm pretty sure she is. Your Lex Mechanic Vincilex. Lex and Lex. Really a big fan of that word. And Pascal are talking. I found... Oh, you're a biologist, so you would know about this sort of thing. Creeping Creeweed, a typical plant of the Western Hemisphere. Studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but inefficient. Yet more ways to nail down where this could be. Ads arriving, unfortunately, in 55 seconds. Unknown says I can fail to get companions. I figured that was always going to be the case. You can fail to get companions in Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker as well. For example, Nuk in Kingmaker, who appears later in the game, you can fail to get him, I believe, if you're not of a certain alignment, and or you handle the goblins in a certain way. And then Wrath of the Righteous, Arushale you can fail to recruit, definitely. There's another, Queen Galfrey you could fail to recruit. In fact, I did fail. I didn't know I could recruit her at the time, but I did fail to recruit her. But that was because of the path we chose to play through, which locks her out basically instantly. But yeah, it's a running thing in Owlcat games that you can run into people you can't necessarily recruit because of how you're playing or the decisions you've made. Her conversation there, though, I think it's safe to say there's a shot that we get her later. But also, admittedly, I'm not going to jump her into the party right now. I quite like the party we have. How many servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus are here? $211. What do you do here? Your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order. Tell me about this place. Traces of Xeno activity was the first thing I saw. Ruined structures of non-human origin. Probably should have spoken to you before I spoke to the Eldar. What pathologies have you found? Someone is directly messing with the planet. Pascal's even said the same thing. Commence a check in the event your account of the indolence of their minds is confirmed. How is the governor dealing with this? She's put a ban on trying to find out more. Okay. How are things with you and the fellows? Stable. Talk again later.
I always keep my options open.
And I believe... unless there's like something else further up here that we've looked everywhere we can. I think we sort of ran up here partially earlier on. We did that. We spoke to Vyatt. I don't want to go talk to the governor again. She might lie to me. Is this the right way to the... yes, it is.
Is there money to be made?
So I believe I now have to go to the ship and do a scan. I got a contract. Shadowy dealings. Oh, right, I got Xenotech. Complete the contract. There we go. Fuel for the Faithful. Can't do that one just yet. Let's just leave. Go to the Voidship. Do some scanning. Oh, hello. She's made her mind up pretty quick. We're going to have to wait for the ads to finish before we roll this conversation forward. Let's have a look at a portrait. Which aspect are you? Which aspect are you? Oh, God, you're going to be one of them. It's not Phoenix. It's not Phoenix. I know that one. It's not Phoenix. It's not Fire Dragon. It's not Dark Reaper. You're Ranger? You're Ranger. Okay. I think you're... I can't think of any others. Can't think of any others. You're not going to be a Warlock. You'd have to be a Ranger. And I don't quite remember what the name of that path is. I don't think it is Ranger. I think it's got a really funky name to it, like Scorpion, which is a different thing. Banshee, which is a different thing. Fire Dragon, different thing. Phoenix is a different thing. Maybe it is just Ranger. Anyway, the ads are finished. I don't have to sit here and hold for 30 seconds. We try to leave, and Juliet, she's come running. You've hidden the truth from me. You know, I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace. I know where they are hiding. Allow you to show me the way. So we have to bring her. Got it. Yeah, I think that decision she made was a little bit quick too. Why have you not said anything? Unknown says, oh wow, on my convo I did fail to add her. Maybe she's trying to join me now. I think we just delayed it rather than outright failed it. I could have outright failed it, I guess, if I lent in more with Heinrichs. But we've got a lot to think about. No other path is open, no other paths are aligned. Decision is motivated not by caprice. Yeah, that's fine. I double tapped one there and got real lucky. Everything you've discovered, everything you learned from the kind, they're all traces of the same calamity. Calamity will eclipse all the strife and scars. It was here, and the Monkai failed to recognize the coming storm. We're going to go with this one, and then the option I'd love to pick here is if the Imperium's world is in danger. Because, and this is really racking my brain here for knowledge, it's not uncommon, but parts of the Imperium to sometimes work with Eldar, and the worst contender I can think of proof of this, 5th edition Space Marine Codex, there is a short story about Eldar working alongside the Space Marines, I believe, the Ultramarines specifically, to deal with something, and I can't remember more than that. I've also got a funny feeling that the Blood Angels worked with Eldar, but I might be misremembering that. That might have been them working with Necrons. But there have been cases where things have happened. I know it says the worst one to date is Guilliman being brought back by Eldar Tech. Yeah, there's also that, but that was a really weird one because they're not... They are Eldar, but they're not Eldar. There's some weird, like... They're like an Eldar death cult specifically who are trying to make a new god, if my understanding of that is. But I also didn't really read the Gathering Storm books because they released it in 3 parts and it was sort of dragging, I'm gonna be honest. I think I read the section where the Dark Angels got involved because Cypher had turned up. But aside from that, I don't really know that much about Gathering Storm. Yeah, Calamity, what are you talking about? Reveal the truth soon, then, yeah, if the Imperium's order is in danger, so be it. You know what? Since Heinrichs is gonna have it. Oh, hold up. No, how do I want to do this? I kind of want to bring Heinrichs because it would be very funny to have Juliet and Heinrichs in the same party. But at the same time, him being Auto Xenos could potentially cause issues with keeping her alive. Who would I remove for this? Everyone here basically has a really good reason for being in the party outside of just like combat. Pascal, he can speak to the Magoses. He knows tech. He's in fact my only tech use, so that locks him in straight away. Argenta's demolitions, but Cabela's also sort of picked up demolitions as well, but Argenta would be very funny to have when the reveal drops, I guess. Scottish, hello! Hope you're having a good week so far. I think we just... Yeah, I think we just swap Heinrichs for Juliet. Juliet. We also have to level her up, and it looks like I get to pick a second archetype. We'll see. We'll see how she plays, and then decide her future from there. As in, like, in terms of party composition. Oh, hold up. She just brings me straight to the forest of Janus? No scan needed? Alright, level ups. Oh, I see. We didn't need to do the scan because she's brought us here. Okay. You're probably Eldari equipment only. It's las-based? Okay. You have Eldari. You are a ranger. Okay. Equipment. What do I feel like giving you? Crit chance against single targets. Spy commerce. Hit with a Deadeye shot. You have a sniper rifle. Let's see. What else? You don't have Revel in Slaughter, I don't think. Judging by your stat spread, I'd say you're probably an operator. Have the slow. It'd be funny. There's nothing else I can really give you, so... Get a higher crit chance against enemies. Scotcher says, the way they have Heinrichs built, him and Cass, thanks to Hosey's build and an item, just one-shot most scenarios. I really enjoy Heinrichs at the moment. Especially because I can just throw powers onto his Raven, and his Raven ramps up his... Well, the Raven counts as one side rating higher. The first ability I use, the cost is discounted by 1 AP. I can throw Iron Arm on and it makes everything else funny. Scottish says, with the item that she has, she sets fire to 90% of everyone when combat starts with a hook thing, and the stairs ×2. Heinrichs is a pyromancer who reduces everything to ash. Oh, you gave her... Hold up. We'll do the level up for a second. You gave her the Daemon tool? Because I've been loving that. Because that lets me just, yeah, set people on fire. If Cabela gets near them, then it's fire and blood, and then it all gets very funny very quickly. And... yeah, I like throwing out the Scourge. Lets me target enemies pretty nicely. Anyway, we need to... She is an operative. What have you got, operative-wise? Awareness. Oh, are you awareness monkey? Kind of. You have dismantling attack. You have sharpshooter. If they have not moved, they deal +1 damage, single shot for every 5 cells between them and the target in 6. So yeah, you're a sniper. Sort of given from the fact you're a ranger. Perception is improved. You have nimble. Makes sense. Operative attacks the target affected by exploit from 9 cells or further. You deal +15 damage. The next attack gets a target affected by exploit. The cover efficiency will reduce by block and have enhanced chance to hit. Attacks enemy with 4 wounds, you deal bonus damage. Very nice. I don't really care too much about anything else here. Precise attack grants a bonus to perception equal to number of exploits removed by 2 until the end of combat. It's stacked. So yeah, we can rack up her perception and just really go to town. Operative gains plus 25% cover, 15 bonus to both stacks and something moves. Las weapon expert already. Good, good. So that's what is it, a 50 dodge penalty? 2 or more exploits that suffer plus 1 exploit. Stack it up faster. You don't have the ability I wish you had though, which is you can stack them to people who aren't in line of sight, but it does work with Pascal, so we have some synergy here. In your sights only cost 1 AP. Archetypes. We have Assassin, we have Bounty Hunter, Grand Strategy. I'm not giving her these. We already have an Executioner, we already have a Grand Strategist. Bounty Hunter and Assassin. What are the options on Assassin? Single opening for each enemy on one of the enemy's sides. Well, you're not going to be moving around too much. For abilities, we have Killing Edge. 40% chance to dodge. If it hits, deal additional 15 damage, increased by twice percentage with missing wounds. That's quite nice. Single target attack, half armor pen, plus 10 lethality. As a range attack, the target is moved to the closest cell with no cover and provokes attack of opportunity. Works with Cabela. Dash, don't like it too much. Pick an enemy to suffer. Deflection reduction is quite nice. Elusive gives you a bonus to dodge reduction. Your attacks deal additional 10% damage. And this all is until your next attack. Makes an attack that does not count towards the limit of attacks per turn, does not block the assassin's movement, deals only 25% damage, but you hemorrhage. They deal rending, which is lethality divided by 10. I think we take Assassin. I'll have a look at Bounty Hunter, but I think we take Assassin. Lethality was the thing I wanted to look at. What was that under? Fainting attack? Yes. Specific assassin parameter that is equal to dodge or dodge reduction, whichever is higher. Got it. The opening is moved to the opposite enemy. Each enemy's opening is not hit, but moved to a random side. Okay, so we could potentially still hit Seek the Opening. What about talents? What are we seeing for this? Attacks enemy is full wounds, gain dodge and dodge reduction against the enemy until the end of the thing. Whatever attacks enemy with a single target attack reduces this stacks. She can strip armor and dodge off a target. That's nice. If an enemy suffers a crit from the assassin's ally at the start of the assassin's turn is open to whichever side is close to the assassin. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. Aim for the opening on the same target. Reduces again. Gains post lethality chance to deal maximum wounds, more damage with on an opening. First assassin ability is free. Hemorrhage effect applied by Death Whisper is additional plus 10. Gain lethality and movement. Poison strike reduces target dodge by 8. Armor penetration by fainting is reduced to minus 20. Dance Macabre is more direct damage. I think there's a really strong case here for Assassin. Really, really strong case for Assassin. Bounty Hunter, what are we looking at? You are based on the enemy's difficulty tier. So 1 to 2 when you mark a prey. When you kill the target until the end of combat, you gain maximum wounds as temporary wounds. 3 to 4, you deal crit damage and crit chance. 5 to 7 is both. 3 charges. Abilities, we're looking at Claim the Bounty. Free single attack. The attack always hits, does not end up movement, and deals 44% of the usual damage. Each third enemy killed recovers +1 charge. If the Claim the Bounty kills a target marked as prey, get 2 AP. Deal additional ballistic skill bonus. Target armor reduced by if the target's armor, the attack is reduced by 20%, of the dodge is also reduced by additional damage. If the target is marked as prey, its armor and dodge are also reduced by so it spreads to allies. 100% overpen, 12% more armor per n, always crits. Entering, they take 12 damage, agility check to be immobilized. Gain movement. If they're marked, they're always immobilized. Get an extra turn after the allies' turn. Hold up. Designates an enemy in thing as trailed. You gain an extra turn after that with all AP and MP remaining from the moment it is used on Hot on the Trail. You gain an additional movement. The cooldown of Hot on the Trail is reduced. Kind of see the use for this. Until the bounty hunter's next turn, whenever an ally hits the prey, they deal bonus damage. Half the current bonus is a crit chance, crit damage granted by hunter prey. So that's a party buff type thing. Then feats, we're looking at whenever a prey is killed, everyone has their agility reduced. Store a crit, game arm pen. This is score a crit, everyone gets damage for 2 rounds. Score a crit, the armor reduced by share the spoils. Whenever an ally kills the prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonuses granted by. Okay, so it doesn't matter too much if someone else gets the kill. Cabela. Attack to melee, automatically dodge and move 1 cell. And then for the abilities, we have if Claim the Bounty kills someone, always get a crit on the next shot. Removes deflection, willpower, and toughness. Nice. Raid grants an additional damage against the prey. Enemy affected by piercing has their armor reduced. And Hot on the Trail. Unlimited range reduces the armor. I think Assassin. And then for the first ability, we're probably going to take... Oh, that's curious. She doesn't get another ability until here. So I do need to be careful which one I pick first. Granted, it's the next level. It's not that far away. But I'm thinking we take Death Whisper first and Fainting Attack next. Although Poised to Strike is pretty nice too. When's your third ability? There. Fainting Attack is Armor Pen. Force them to move. Attacks of opportunity. A little bit more conditional than Death Whisper. Let me click Killing Edge because then I can easily find these. Bleed more. Don't care about that. Reduces dodge more. Armor Pen isn't as... I don't really care too much about the Armor Pen. I'm using it more for the utility on that one. Death Whisper then. Doesn't counter the attacks. Only deals 25% damage is fine. Means we can do a quick shot at someone and then let them bleed. Maybe Cabela can do something with that, but the bleed we can do something with anyway. As for abilities, there's a lot we can go with. So to the bottom. 15 lethality against enemy, or hemorrhage. Cool. Hits an enemy without hitting the enemy's opening, gains dodge. Hits a target with an attack that has immediately gain the attack. Dodge. 5 or more direct damage with a single attack. They gain plus 10 lethality into the... Lethality will stack lethality by the looks of it. If the witness does not have line of sight, that witness suffers... Hold on. If a witness does not have the assassin in their line of sight at the end of the assassin's turn, that witness suffers 25% of the maximum base damage. So we can put a damage over time on someone. Hit an opening, improve damage by 2%, stacks. Nice. When you hit whenever you have no more than one adjacent enemy, and any enemy moves into a zone must pass an agility test to become prone and immobilized. So the first enemy that moves next to you, you can knock onto the floor and potentially immobilize them. Quite nice, but ideally you won't need it. What does Vulnerable do? More damage from the assassin's attacks. I think she's going to become a boss killer. Each dodge grants more damage on the next successful attack. If you deal direct, it must or become slow. You're already slow. Every 10 damage dealt by the assassin also deals 1 direct damage at the same target. We like that one. All enemies that don't have line of sight, and so I'm suspecting bonus hit and crit. I think I want to see how easy it is to get direct damage through lethality before we pick lethality heightened. This strips off armor and dodge, which is nice. This one, though, if an enemy is crit but isn't finished, which is a good chance with Argenta, that means that we can exploit 10% of the target's maximum wounds. So it might be that through Create the Opening, it becomes really likely we can stack lethality. Seek the Opening. Aim for the Opening. I assume Aim for the Opening is a different ability, because why else would you have the thing here? That's Dispatch, so that doesn't even add up. AP increase does add up. Use on that one. Gains plus lethality chance to deal 5% more damage from hitting opening. We'll go with Create the Opening first, and then pick up Dispatch, and then your AP, and then your stats. Perception is the one we're stacking here, right? Suddenly I've lost the ability to remember how we look at lethality. Not Life at the Unscathed, it's you. It's equal to dodge or dodge reduction, whichever one is higher. Your dodge is 75, your dodge reduction is 60. Having said that, perception scales off with your overseer abilities, so I think it's ballistic skill and perception. So let's bring that up to a nice 60. And then second talent. Make me pick one without knowing how we were going to do this. Professional Acumen, maybe, so we get a free use. Is that 0 AP anyway? That's free. That's a free ability. We don't need Professional Acumen yet. I think Carmine Whisper. And then here we want to take Perception. Yeah. Yeah, once we just stack Agility and Perception, but Agility is in the floor already, so Perception it is. Besides, helps with awareness. Let's see how she rolls. Oh, party configuration. Yeah, she's in the front now because I don't have anyone to soak it up. Well, you're a dodge tank, like I'm playing Payday 2, so you can go by there. See everything for myself soon, Elentar? What is this? Why is this on the map already? Can I go to this? Oh, hello. This is what is this? It's a webway gate. Yep, this is absolutely a webway gate. Also, I know I missed a whole bunch of chat there, so I'm going to quickly try to catch up with that. Unknown asks how far Scottish is in the game. If they heard right, it was past Act 3, and Scottish says they've just about finished Act 3. And it might be their favourite act so far. Thank you for not discussing Act 3 too much in depth. Actually, I don't think you discuss it in any level of depth, but like, thank you for being courteous with that one.
I always have a backup plan.
I really want to see how Assassin works. Because we haven't had an Assassin yet.
I've never seen so many plants before. Not even in our arboretum. Oh, that flower there. I've read about it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
Who?
I never thought such a riot of life could exist anywhere. Why does the Undying One not allow such things in the void, where we dwell?
Kabbalah, I don't think you should be questioning that sort of a thing right now. Also, I kind of want to go straight down here. There's a skill check that makes me want to go down here. But we'll go there in a second. Let me go this way. Let's see where this goes. To a bunch of cutthroat rebels. There's loot down here. Do we go with the loots? The goods in the very obvious warehouse? No. No, let's get into combat. Let's see how yearly it works. Hello? I wish to fight. You let me get closer, it's just gonna get all of you killed easier.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Wait, hold up. You tried to negotiate with him, which was a bit curious. We're also going to have more reinforcements coming in at the back. How bulky are we looking? Oh, Cabela's going to have a field day. Looks like the order is Cassia Argenta, so we get to see a heavy bolter in action too. Then it's the Lover's Pair, then it's the Freak, and then it's the Nerd. What a lovely order. Except we're probably not going to have... I mean, there'll probably be a lot of targets left, just not straight away. Rock here isn't particularly good for cover. But it's the best we've got. Path is blocked by what? Oh, is this an ambush? It's an ambush. Despite the fact that it's very clearly not an ambush, it's an ambush. That's fine. Frontline... Honestly, frontline...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Did I cover the... Yeah, no, the rebel was by there. I accidentally knocked the mouse back for a second. Probably should have done that. Are they all just really weak except for the one sharpshooter? Yes. Nice knowing you all. Because we can just about cover all of you. If I do this, it makes Cabela's job harder. But it will vaporize. We can cover it like this, still get two and leave that left side open.
I am a navigator.
Cool. Vaporize someone already. Then let's... Heinrichs isn't here, so we can't do the fun little resolve loop we like to do. I want to see you act sooner than later, so let's buff you up just a little bit.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, what have you got? In your sights. At the start of the next turn, including extra turns if possible, makes an attack that cannot miss and does not count towards the attack limit. So I can tell you to mark someone. To be fair, we can just wait until it's 1 AP. But I can mark it someone. Someone else can make you go again. You'll fire a shot. It'll hit your turn. You'll fire another shot. I kind of see how you work. What are your chances of this guy at the back? Solid. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, which you're not. Cover efficiency reduced. Attack will have 15 plus 7 divided by 3 is a weird number. This just removes your hit chance. 25% cover efficiency. You're not going to be in cover for a while. Bonus perception, ballistic skill. Aim for the opening. Choose an enemy in the line of sight. Makes an additional opening, whichever side is closest. Death Whisper is a 0. Curious time. If I make an opening on you,
This tedium is beneath me.
right? And then we go for Death Whisper on you.
If ancestors guide me.
Okay. 15 damage and a crit, still nice. Assassin's Lethality is 135. Won't say no. You're now hemorrhaged, but it won't tell me what your rend damage is. Which I feel like is an oversight. You should tell me what the rend damage is. Lethality divided by 10, so 135. That would be 13.5, so if they rounded up, that'd be 14. Otherwise, no. But we have slowed them down. I mean, they can still get into pretty solid cover by there. And then, yeah, the weak point is on the other side. That's okay. Fire a regular shot.
I understand your intent.
Yes, the lethality is not being calculated for anything at the moment, but it's good to know it's 135. Your chance to dodge if I give you anything is 114. Cute. And that's with not even it being her full turn. Backline reduces it by 1 AP. I'd like to try to push the backline forwards.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Rear, which I probably should have put this down earlier because it would give her a big damage boost, but we'll put the rear on here in case someone gets caught in between. Argenta, you have the heavy bolter. We gave you heavy gunner so that we don't have to pay 2 and 3. So, would you like to send 16 shots down range? Yes, please.
The Emperor commands.
Is that 3 kills off the get-go? So we can immediately do like a run and gun, then revel in slaughter? Is that what I'm seeing? Go behind the barrel.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then shoot this guy.
Faith without deeds is my emperor.
So he's dead on whenever. We'll pop Revel in Slaughter the next turn so that it clears out the Winded. We're at high momentum already? Excuse me? Steady superiority.
In the will of the righteous.
Do this again. In this direction.
I'll do it.
I should have turned on the confident approach there. Would have killed this guy definitely, but like, come on! Beautiful.
Out of my way.
Catch fire. Oh no. Oh no. That's it. All of you just group out closer. Cabela's gonna reach you and have a field day.
You will pay an even greater price.
Yeah, this is fine.
Show me what you've got.
I know where she's leaping. Oh, you broke the cover? Man, you know what would be funny? Voice of command. We could voice of command Argenta, then move, so she doesn't trigger attack of opportunity. Then we can tell her to bring it down, and she'll fire her 2 shots, and she'll massacre the group.
I'll see to it personally.
1. Linchpin it. Move.
On it.
I can't walk any further back, unfortunately. Move you to here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Thank you. And then... hey. You get a free shot with this, so hey, say hello to Rapid Fire and just go to town. And then just kill that guy. I don't think I've turned the approach on at all. That's 6 stacks already. I'm not going to use regimental. I could. It'd be funny.
It's as good as done.
Regimental tactics. Cabela, you can't jump there. Why? There we go. My lovely little murder machine. Unfortunately, you don't seem to be able to close the gap on anyone else. So, move here.
Mercy and retribution.
Stab. Thank you. You know what? I'm not even going to put you in cover. That's how confident I am that you're okay. Figured you'd go behind there. Oh! 52 on a crit to bring down Argenta straight away. Well, she actually did a really good job until that point. 46 hit points. Was that like highest roll possible? Eh, kind of. That's okay.
Swift and silent.
Does head affect ballistics? No? Good. Okay, your weak point is facing me, yours isn't, yours isn't. Having said that, what we can do is perfect spot.
If it serves your cause.
And then we're going to aim for the opening.
That is beneath me.
No line of sight? Really? Really? So yeah, moving her over here might have been a bad idea. But then, if you came over here, he would have shot Cabela. Cabela would have taken the hit. She'd be fine.
I will not.
How do you not have line of sight by here to anyone? Excuse me? Fine. Worst place for you to stand, apparently.
I'm here, maggots.
Hello, Pascal. I need you to do something really dumb. I mean really dumb. Thank you. It hasn't quite brought it down all the way. Can we get the, can you get your servo skill to move up, please? That's gonna have to do. Yeah, the line of sight is really getting us on this one. Again, I'm just gonna have Cassia to sort of run.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
That sharpshooter needs to drop dead. This will do it.
Isn't this a job for this another bird painted black?
How is he still on 1? Well, hopefully they burn out and die. I don't think there's anyone I can get to fire a shot at. Pascal.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
He's gonna overheat, but let's go.
Functions successfully terminated.
I don't know if he's actually cooking himself at this point or not, but we're gonna hope that you aren't. Cassie's fine. I want to use my hot shot, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to pull that off.
Let your guard down.
Cabela can death dance twice.
Who, if not me?
The shadows will see it done.
Close that gap. Ah, still slightly 1 away. That's okay. Gets it close enough. Oh, I could have used move first. I should have used move, and then... Oh well. We learn. It's Cabela's turn anyway.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants demand. The other side awaits.
Welcome back to the world of the living, Argenta. Flying machines land here on a regular basis could be a thing for shuttles.
Keep your wits about you.
What is this? Intelligence, perception, fellowship, willpower. I don't think we need to go back to the ship. He ran this way to go get reinforcements, which makes me wonder what is this way. Oh, I don't have my Lord Xenos guy anymore, so that sort of sucks.
I have failed my kin.
How didn't you recognize what this is supposed to be? You of all people, how did you fail this one? Scrappy lasgun. Yeah, let's try going up.
Just as he ordained. I do what I must.
So we're looking for a spiteful creature.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Got Lore Warp over here. We got some weird freaky stuff as well.
I always keep
Let's
my
go have a
options
look.
open.
Grace and strength of will. It is sad that such gifts have fallen to one whose soul will never be illuminated by the light of terror.
Yelda?
Limited, petty creatures often wrongly pity others who are, in fact, superior to them. I do not know if I should find it fascinating or repulsive.
Scottish asks, how many of the statues on the wall today created by my ancestors do I know about? There's a few cairns that I know about on the hills nearby. There's the nearby castle that's broken down. There's the other castle that got used by the... Originally was built by the Romans and then was used by... I can't remember who in the medieval ages. Then built a real castle over the top of it. So I can at least identify things that are like known in my heritage. Why can't she identify something very clearly Eldar? Come
Rise
on,
to the
game.
top, or get left in
Should have
the
been a
dust.
dead ringer for that one.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
That's okay.
My house would be proud of me.
So you're telling me that, like, Cassie, who's never left her place, has been, like, living stuck in, like, into a small room, never allowed to leave, only knows books, can come here, look at this warp flower, and know that it has once been a harmless shrub, has now been changed, its mutation is some powerful sorcery. She can spot this. But the Eldari, who's lived for who knows how long, can't spot her own culture's equipment over by here. Juliet, I think you're a real good contender for just not knowing anything you should. Disarm the trap, please.
The Emperor favors me today.
Scottish says she's not as educated as you or me. She's an outcast. I'd say she'd have to be pretty outcast to be working for Monkey. Or Monkai, however you want to say that. But at the same time, like, she should still recognize things that are Eldari. This feels like it's an ambush. We had the thing with the dead animal killing someone for fun back there. This is...
sharp eye.
There's traps here. This is leading to something, and I don't know if I like it.
I better myself through my service.
There's a lot of goods. Small shrine. Yeah, see, like, if we get here and she goes, I have no idea what this giant structure is, I'm gonna really question her role in the party. Wait, she even has Lord Xenos as, like, a thing. Hold up. But Lord Xenos is 80. Granted, that's higher than Heinrich's. I think Heinrich's is 45, but... And Unknown goes, hang on, we have statues? Yeah. At least there are some statue things near me. I don't know about you. You could argue that Stonehenge is a giant statue. I don't know how well that argument holds water, much like the building or the structures themselves.
Is there money to be made?
What have we got here? Disciples' boots and recoil gloves. 8% dodge against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. And half the recoil. What do we look at? That's not how that's supposed to appear, I don't think. Called it on the ambush, though. Yeah, they seem to have, like, phased into the ground and then, like, zoomed back up, like they weren't being culled properly from the graphics. Hold on. This isn't an ambush. This isn't an ambush. Running up to the guard so I could the thugs I could very clearly see was an ambush. Getting jumped by Janusian Laceraxes, not an ambush. What are we dealing with on the regular guys? Natural armor that scales off of wounds and then debuffs. Bestial Fury. Receive bonus movement point and additional action per turn. Whenever we deal damage greater than 15% of the wounds. Plus 5 weapon skill. Natural armor we've seen. No melee superiority bonuses against that creature. Got it. No deflection. Okay, here's what we do. Cassia, sit in the corner. I'm going to sit in that corner. Genta is going to sit... Ideally, I'd have her sit further up. Genta's going to sit by here. Alpha Lacerax, do you have any weird things going on with you? Howl. Reduce the target ballistic skill. Yeah, okay, cool. Nothing really. They're all 2x2s, so we can kind of block movement pretty nicely. Ish. But our Genta's going to sit by there. Looks like they're getting all their turns and then we're going, which is a choice. Pascal, I need you here, and then I need your servo skull here. That way, I can shift myself to here. And that... So, this can only really engage this in melee, Pascal in melee. Jensa's over here, she has melee options. But you know who's better at melee? Cabela, who's going to go by there. And Juliet, sit by there. Front line is definitely going to be these two. Rear is going to be here. No, angle it like this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then back line is going to be here.
If I may.
So that we get a better discount going for you. Okay, next things we need to do. What do we missed here? Scottish says, let's not get Unknown started on his theories, might never get to leave again. Unknown goes, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by my theories? Scottish says, I've seen you delve down the rabbit hole live, it has many twists and turns. Unknown goes, but am I wrong? Don't answer that. And then Scottish says, I gave Pascal a servo skull. Cool, I did it for aesthetic purposes. Oh, they considered it for aesthetic purposes. I considered it because I was like, oh, what does it do? And then I saw it could relay, and I went, oh, well, we really like having him. Can I go to you for a second? I can't. I like having him throw the exploits onto multiple targets, and then we can expose multiple things at once, which is probably what we're going to end up doing here. Your opening move is going to be shutting down anything coming this way. Yes, but we need to do this in a slightly different order. Nope. I can shut down this at the back. No. Focus on the big boy first. So it's these two.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right. Debuffs are now applied. Who do I want to go first? As in, like, right now. Debatably, it could be Cabela. We could get her to death from above in the middle, and then get her to attack both sides. Hopefully that then ties them to her, and she sits there and tanks the whole thing. Voice of command... Genta.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then get Cabela to bounce.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I shall not break.
Oh, we can do just a regular swing, and then potentially apply blind and slow. That sounds like a good idea. I don't think, because of positioning, that there's a way to cleave these both, so we're going to focus all in on the big boy. Do you have armor? You have 43% armor. Strip some of that down. And then test them. Failed. As in that they failed. Not as in we failed. They've been slowed. They've lost a lot of their weapon skill. They've lost a lot of their... Well, they don't really care about ballistics, let's be honest. But they are now functionally, except for you because you weren't bleeding. You slowed? They're all slowed. So we managed to slow everything here. Good times. Problem is, I jumped Cabela, and again, she counted as moving over these two squares by here. So she is burning a bit, but that's okay. She's a little bit toasty. Cassia, that's it. That's all you're doing. Genta's going to be dealing with you. Dodge. Yeah, here we go. Pascal, yeah, you can also deal with melee. Parry, she's going to keep building up death from above. Beautiful. We need to strip that down as fast as we can. So, perfect spot.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, her lethality is stacked here anyway. I can always see it. That's quite nice. We're going to end with In My Sights. Don't need to care about hit chance. Yeah, we're guaranteed with the crits. We're going to aim for the opening. So it counts as this side. I was wondering if it would be like 8 directional or 4 directional. 4 directional is good knowledge to have. We can Death Whisper. Cool, it's now rendered. Then we're going to Deadeye.
If I no weakness Janus is hidden from my sight.
And then in my sights. Hello, Argenta. I need you to deal with this thing. Now, do I want it to bleed or to burn? Let's go with burn.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
And then... for your societal.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You can keep that thing busy while we deal with the chunk over here. Winters! What I would say, give Cabela her turn. She gets to go next. What we're instead going to do is Vyatt.
I'll make it happen.
I thought I applied in my sights. Is that not how that works? Ends your turn. At the start of the next turn, if possible, makes an attack that cannot miss, does not count. Can I not leave it to the last action point then? Adds arriving in 50 seconds. I think we're gonna leave it. Aim for the opening. And then Death Whisper.
I understand your intent.
I have no idea how high we're stacking that at the moment. If it does stack that like this. I don't know. I don't know if it stacks.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
It doesn't seem to appear over here, so I don't know if it's like at the start of her actual turn she will fire off 2 shots. Guess we'll find out. I know I've said everyone wants to use the hot shot this whole time, but Cabela's right in the middle of it. So let's not. There's no point moving anybody. So I think here we'll just do voice of command Cabela.
I'll see to it personally.
And then we're going to give her an extra action point and make her a linchpin. Level regimental. Okay, Cabela, you have 6 action points. The Alpha Lacerax dies this turn. There is no way around it. I would like you to start by doing a blade dance.
Trust me. Caught by the web.
This is phenomenal damage here. You have how many death from aboves? Hello, I would like to know. Is it just the one? Just the one. That's okay, because it means I can do this. That's dead. We're going to Blood Oath.
As honor ordained.
Shift to here. I can't go deal with this Lacerax because of how it's positioned. What I can do is kill this.
The shadow is a blessing.
We could end this right here on the first turn. You'd be eating a lot of damage here. I think we end it on a different turn. We could burn a bit more. Alright, Pascal. So, for Pascal Servo Skulls, this is sort of what the plan is. So I can do Analyze Enemies, and it applies to both. And then I can also do Expose Weakness on both. And because of whatever it's called, Flesh is Weak, or Mind over Flesh, or Weak Body, Weak Soul, there we go. We then apply a debuff to Toughness Willpower, so that they're really struggling at this point. And then, what I can do, we can do a Provocation Signal to make this really funny. It's not going to matter past this point. But it means that if they fail a willpower test with a -30 penalty, on top of the penalty we've already stuck on them, so their willpower is in the floor, there's no way they pass. What they'll do is, I believe they'll move to each other and attack for free. Oh, against the nearest ally or enemy. So basically just give them the 2 free attacks, so we really need to get them killed. Let's go with a sweep on you. Then we're going to Tactical Knowledge to improve everyone's armor, which should be 5 stacks? No. Did it not apply to you? Or did I get unlucky somehow? You should have had stacks on you for me to be able to strip off her armor, but okay. That's fine. You burned for a good amount, you haven't burned for a good amount, so what we're going to do is move this like so.
Isn't this a job for the stars?
The Janusian Lacerax is functionally dead. Let's make it really dead, actually.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Death Waltz. Please? Oh. Oh, I should have jumped slightly further over. We can't quite reach it. That's okay. You still killed it.
I am a navigator, not
Debuff
a
her
servitor.
even further. Yeah, you're never passing any sort of test. Not hitting anything with your current stats. Juliet. Honestly, aim for the opening. Analyze that enemy. And then Deadeye straight into it. Not a single concern. What's the recoil on this? 40? What gloves you got at the moment? Every time you deal damage, the target's weapon skill, ballistic skills reduced by 5 for 2 rounds, stacks up to 6 times. I don't actually mind the recoil being all over the place. Being able to tank something's weapon skill, ballistic skill by up to 30. I have a lot of ways, as we've just seen in that fight, I have a lot of ways to reduce weapon skill, ballistic skill, to remove a lot of threat from the board. But I kind of like the spread. Five damage, 5% crit damage, single shots, dead eyes. Weirdly, recoil 10. No point for you then. I don't know. I'll see how the spread is on the heavy bolter going forwards. We've only really managed to get like one fight with like 2 sets out of it. It might be that it ends up being a good idea to fix the recoil a bit. But being able to debuff a large group of enemies, pretty good. How do I get to that? Looks like through here. Oh, right, boots. I also got a pair of boots. 8% chance to dodge. Got boots at the moment, right? Yeah, you get a 20% chance to dodge. You might as well, because it fits. So have that. There were the goods there. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
I always have a backup plan.
That ties up that. Let's go do that athletics check. Not that one. Alright, I didn't check the sniper over here if he had anything nice. Hunting rifle. Range 11. Better damage. Additional 40% hit chance. Deadeye shots deal an extra 5 or 10 damage. But I like the long las. I don't think I'm going to use the hunting rifle. I can think of someone who can use the hunting rifle, never mind. Congratulations, Cass. Just in case. Where did I get this from? When did I get this? It must have been a while ago, because Bloodhound Staff, the Venom Blade, the pistol, Rebel Sniper Rifle. When did I get a Wanderer's Portent? Anyway. Can only do Deadeye whenever you score a critical hit with a single shot attack. Gain an additional attack. Yeah, this, easily. When did I get that, though? Unknown says, Jai, also look at the ice staff you have and read Devastating. The thing that lets me attack twice, but I take damage if I do. It's nice, but I'd rather do debuffs. I absolutely understand why you'd like to have 2 attacks, but I'd rather not take the damage on Cass even with the regeneration she has. And also tank everything's stats by 5 for every power I cast on them. Because that means in a turn, if I don't give anyone else an action, I can reduce the stats of a target by 15, not counting the things already affected by the stat debuffs. Which then makes it a lot easier to get a lot of other things to fire off. Now, I could also just throw 2 staffs onto her and switch between them. That could also work. But I like her having the option of going, this thing dies, and just shooting it. But, yeah. If I end up needing to be able to cast 2 offensive spells in a turn, I probably will put Bloodhound Staff onto it, but for the time being, it's fine. And yeah, sometimes she can shoot someone. Because it's fun. Debuffs. If this game goes the way any 1D100 Fantasy Flight game that I've played on pen and paper goes, debuffs are king.
Just as I was taught.
Because if someone is doing, I can't remember what the check is for it, but like the assassin thing where it's like you get to trip someone up if they come in close combat. If it's if the person you're checking against has a 50% chance to do it, but then you hit them with like 2 or 3 psychic powers and suddenly it now becomes 75% chance or 65% chance that they end up getting tripped. But it ends up being better. Because then you've inadvertently buffed your own team by debuffing the enemy. Unknown says, indeed, but Cass applies debuffs from her navigator powers. She also applies debuffs to all characteristics from the staff. That's the catch. So while she does have the... I keep going to archetypes, it's not there. So while we do have things like Warp Curse, where you can do it twice and then they take... Or you can do it to 2 different people, I guess, not twice. Waking Nightmare is its only willpower and toughness, which is really good, but it's only willpower toughness. And then I think I've given her a talent where she does apply, what is it, armor? Is it Mind Over... It's not Mind Over Matter. Is it Eye of Oblivion? No, that's just everyone in line of sight. This doesn't stack. It is increased by Devastating, but it doesn't stack. And then this is just every time they fail a resistance check, which they're more likely to do if you've reduced their stats across the board, because then you're checking different things. That also helps. This is just dodge. This is a stacking, they take more damage, but again, I'd rather reduce all of their stats. We absolutely neutered that fight we were dealing with there because we tanked the stats through the floor. And then Cabela could sit there and go, check. And they all failed it. So they all got slowed, they all got blinded. Which is, again, the utility is far more useful to me than just being able to do another attack at the moment. But again, if it ends up being later that I find a combination of abilities I want to use where I need to be able to do 2 offensive, Bloodhound makes sense. It's just, it doesn't make sense now. This is nice amount of enemies down here. Cabela could go handle that. Cutthroat by here, these guys by here. They've got to, by the looks of it, channel the way up through the middle. I just thought that was a panel for a second there, but not quite. Combat Servitor, you equipped with a Melter. Why are you all equipped with a Melter? Can't some of you have, like, other things? Just for variety. Plasma Cannon. Heavy Bolter. Diversionist. Is that a Vendetta that they've got over here? But it's something. Skyhook Vendetta, I think. To be Elysian? I kind of like this weird position we have at the back because it forces them to take really awkward ways to get to us. Honestly, I'm tempted to say Cassia sits up here. Where Argenta is, so Argenta needs to move. I'm not sure if this is the best position for her, but we'll put Argenta by here for now. Cassia I want against this rock by here, so she can do Scourge covering this area, kill this guy, and then anyone who runs up. If I can get the Scourge just right, they'll run up here, and then like they'll not count this, and then hit into again, so they get hit twice. But that's going to be very... risk it. Put it by there. Cabela, I don't think you can death from above from here down here, so the fastest way for you is going to be run over here and sprint. What sort of turn order are we looking at? Vyatt is going second. I am dead last. Wow. Pascal, I don't really know where I want to put you. I think we are just sort of going to push down in general. Maybe sort of turn this into a weird choke, maybe. There's not a lot of cover up here. I am about to remove cover as well, technically, with Scourge. Vyatt, honestly, you kind of should be where Argenta is. but Argenta is a little bit more squishy than you are. No, she's not actually. Let's see, if I put her by here... Yeah, okay, Argenta can sit by there. Vyatt can sit by here. I haven't moved me yet, I don't think. I'm going to be... You know what? Let's just all hang out here by this one piece of wall. We're going to frontline... Hello? Frontline this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Everyone up here gets to benefit from cheaper shots.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then... We're going to put the damage by here. This is... perfect. This is so perfect. So I don't know how well this is coming through on the stream. I'm going to see if I can move this. If my memory of what happened on the Drifting Voidship is right, every time they exit and then re-enter the affected area, they get hit by Scourge again. So, you can see there's a break here, directly left of the crosshair, by this square and then this square. Which means that they will be they will enter, exit, enter, exit, enter. They should take 3, if it does work the way I think it does, they'll take 3 hits of Scourge, which is rough. And that's 15 debuff on that. That's a lot of damage off of that. That's going to be a good time for everybody.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, okay, you're burning for 5, that's okay. We kind of got unlucky on that roll. All the way down. Yeah, you rolled low, which is a shame. I probably should let Argenta go first. Yeah, there's no, like, debuffs on her throughout. Voice of command.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then your opening move. Because I don't remember where you are in the actual turn order. I need him gone. 6 to 10, not likely to kill, but you have ignited him.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll take it. What is your crit chance? You have a 50-50 shot of critting? How? Unpredictable, tack goggles, bring it down. Okay, no, that would do it. Oh, because the hit chance as well. Got it. In that case...
That is not the Emperor's will.
I don't care if it's the Emperor's will.
I'll do it.
Can you... fire any shots down here? You can fire shots down here. Heavily armored rebel. Is that a melter? That's a melter. You're probably high priority then. We don't get to get the, you know, fun stacks off on this, but we can fire a shot.
As the Emperor commands,
Because you can't miss, which is probably contributing to the whole crit thing here. That'll do.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
Everyone who's running closer is getting even closer for Cabela. Okay, Vyatt, I don't think I have a good priority target for you. Sorry, why is this 111? Oh, it does stack out to 1,000. Can you see him? You can't. What do you have line of sight on? Oh, anyone with a shield, I would assume you have line of sight on. No? You got sight on Rebel, Diversionist, basically just people on the left side.
If it serves your cause.
You're gonna sit by here. And then we're going to make you... Death Whisper this guy.
If I must.
Thank you. That should deal 11 rend. Good. Deadeye shots onto... Is it a kill or is it just a crit? Crit. Stack that up. This improves the crit chance, but we're not going to do it. I'm pretty sure that's the right side anyway. Let's go for it. Wasn't a crit. Still dealt 69 damage. Nice. Yeah, I got nothing else for you. In my sights, I guess.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Cook, 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 cook. Look at him cook. Perfect.
Scared yet?
That's why I love Scourge. Scourge of the Tide. 11% from Augury. They ran into the frontline zone for another 13. 13. Yeah, they never had a chance. They never had a chance. And I could just leave that there for, I think it's 2 or 3 turns before I have to put it down again. So I could have Cassia up here just start staring at things in this direction. Fire and Forget. Love to see it. Speaking of Fire and Forget,
Guided by faith.
I still don't like the idea of that guy over there. At all. Chief. Oh, we have a sharpshooter I didn't even consider. 10% chance.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I like those numbers. I like those numbers. Take them.
I'll do it.
Welcome to 4 stacks. So your ballistic skill has been now dropped by 10. I'll take that. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really get you to do.
How dare you?
All of you guys are just horrendous shots. I'm on the top of the roof. Oh, I missed a message from Unknown. They've only just seen the message I sent about the governor. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I'm gonna have to death from above to get this going over here. We don't quite get as many kills as I would have liked.
As honor ordained.
Oh.
Trust me.
I don't even need to use this. We can just do a cleaving sweep like this.
As the tenant's killing brings me no pleasure.
And then we do this.
The shadow will see it done. Caught by the tub. The other side awaits.
Gives me 2 death from aboves. 1.
Trust me.
2.
As honor ordained is a blessing.
And then we can take a regular swing at you.
As the tenant's killing brings me no pleasure.
Got a high momentum.
A dance of blades and shadows.
I'm tempted to death waltz here so we can leap over towards the heavily armed rebel and potentially kill him. Do it.
The undying emperor whispers his will. Come, the other side awaits.
1. I think we'll get there with 2 spare.
I shall not fail. Trust me.
We did. Unfortunately, I don't have another that I can use straight away. We could do a pain resonance to really screw this guy up. I think we swing again, and we get pain resonance, and then we end on where it hurts.
The shadows will seize up.
Oh, we don't even need to do where it hurts. I'll show you why in a second. A pain resonance. Yeah, so see how this does 23 damage to him, and he has 48. And then we just jump up here.
As honor ordains.
She's done it again. She spotted a trap and it burned out her ability to do death from above. They'll spend 5 hotfixes trying to fix Glyto's claws, but they won't spend 1 hotfix trying to fix this shit. That's fine. Acrobatic artistry.
Brings me no pleasure.
Shout out to the trap that saved that sniper from taking damage's life. Wait, is this going to put her all the way back next to me? I think it is. Yeah, she's safe. And then she runs all the way back. But yeah, we would have dealt some damage to the sharpshooter that made him bleed. I don't think we would have hit him with acrobatic. But this needs to disappear. Huge pain in my ass. Anyway, I'm gonna have Cabela run back this way. Combat Servitor, he's going to survive walking through all of this up here, so we need to weaken him before he does. You are running for your life, guaranteed. You still missed. You dodged. Pascal, I need you to get ready so I can have you go deal with the robot. Can I get you to make your servo drone move here, please? We're gonna have the servo drone sit here so it covers some of the area down here. So hopefully we can hit it with Machine Spirit Banishment from a distance. Until that point, however, everyone's guns get better. Wait, can you? No. No. You'll cook. We don't have to worry about you three. You won't cook. You won't. I'm sure at this point you're all just out of range. Oh, he's in range? He's gone. And now it's my turn, right at the very end. Honestly, I really want to use my hot shot. This bit's safe. This is a really dumb idea. I recognize it's a dumb idea, and yet here I go anyway. Let's throw the buffs out first. Voice of command. That is too far away. You know what? Juliet.
I'll see to it personally.
And then linchpin. Hold up. This
I'll
first.
make it happen.
Linchpin. I have 23 stacks. Let's burn that down. And let's have some fun.
It's as good as done. Never stood a chance.
We killed one guy at least. Why did I deal 0 to the servitor? Oh, it was just probably because I was firing through the enemy. Your deflection is 12. Yeah, we need to hit you with, like, fun things real quick. Yeah, the deflection by there is 12. But the base damage... Yeah, we were doing, like, no damage to begin with anyway. That's okay. I figured you couldn't yourself anyway. Cassia, your next turn is going to be a funny one. Because this is where I need your stats to drop. Problem is, if I walk this way, it's not going to come up. Can't set foot by there.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then we go into Waking Nightmare. So that's minus 10 apply to a whole bunch of things already, on top of the other debuffs she has. Like Undam the Sea. Castigating stacks like a fiend. But we need to reduce this quick. Let's stare in... Honestly, I'm going to sort of like angle like this so I can easily tell what we are and aren't going to hit. These guys, good enough.
I'm not accustomed to grace, at least.
Haven't used Lidless Stare in a while. You burning? No. The front line can stay where it is. How long does this persist? 3 rounds.
I deal death with my hands.
So you do get the shot. You just didn't want to use it on that last fight. Problem here is I need her to be taking shots at the servitor, and she can. She can. She can. Oh, she can. Hold up. Expose it.
If it serves your
Exploit
cause.
even. 6. On until the start of the next turn. I'd rather get the bigger hit out. Make the weakening on the opening on my side. I'm thinking Death Whisper.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
6 energy damage. With the reduction, that's okay. Take the regular shot.
Ancestors guide me.
We got a crit. Would you score a critical hit with a single shot attack? Which you did.
You cannot force
Oh,
me
but you
along
actually
path.
physically don't have the actions. That's okay. Watch it.
Let's get to it.
Which way are you running, buddy? Yeah, you guys have figured out you don't want to run through the giant warp storm. How brave of you. Did a burst fire last time, right? So we'll do a... Where is he? Yeah, you know what? We'll just wait. Bide our time. I don't have a death from above. There's no one else over here. Gotta slow them down. Oh, I guess I can send her after the sharpshooter rebel. You're probably in multi-bolter range. No? Right, Pascal, I need you to move your drone it's not going to matter. Machine Spirit Communion, yeah, you need to move yourself.
As the tactical imperative dictates, my competences are not that universal.
Everyone here is going to get cooked by a multi-melter, but it's okay. $12 until end of combat. You're not a straight-up machine, but that's okay. Deflection reduced by 2. Oh, right, because of Juliet's target designator.
My vow is to serve.
Gonna stack some exploits on you. And then 8% chance to hit. Shoot that guy.
Request approved. Significant value.
Thank you. Joint analysis.
Comprehends all.
Right, first thing you're doing is giving Juliet a turn. She didn't fire the shot. Is it not in line of sight? It's not in line of sight. She doesn't have the ability to. Who is in line of sight? Him? You know what I'm gonna do? Can't. Oh, I can.
If it serves your cause.
1. Stack them. Use them. 18 damage to the rebel. Now they're rended. Right, and then what I'm going to do is... You could shoot this. I don't think anyone here needs resolve. I can linchpin Cabela. We'll do it.
On it.
And then burn my stacks to maybe do some damage to a servitor.
I'll make it happen.
I love a hot shot. 50-50 on those hits, but still some good hits. Sorry, are you spawning guys in on the place where I've just thinged? I can't tell because of the mountain. I don't get what I was supposed to see there because we flipped into the mountain. Apart from the fact that Juliet is saying, stop. So, I thought we were about to have people, like, you know, rappel in from the rocks and land right here and then just get cooked. Not quite what happened. I might just drop the warp stone right on top of it. Because it definitely has to have line of sight on me at this point.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Down to 20. Give an extra turn to Pascal.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Brings it down to 28. It's immune to fire because it's a reject the flesh, or is it embrace the machine? There's something it has that makes it immune to fire damage. I remember that much. Cast, you're fine. Ripper Rebel is quickly going to drop dead. Okay, now you can get up here.
I move as if unseen. If I hear you moving, no more. If If it serves
Put
your
the exploit
cause.
this side. We're going to raise your chances.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And kill the man.
This tedium is beneath. Another soul slips beyond the veil. Stop trying, monkey.
Beautiful. If it wasn't for the fact that she's an Eldar, I would really like to keep her in the party. She's really good.
I will not fail.
Oh, I see. So Eldar have turned up. I hadn't with a regular chainsword, but you're not a scorpion. Okay. Get parried. Casual. I have a great retort to you. I just need line of sight. Hello, Eldar. Huge dodge chance. Not surprised. You are Eldar. Well, let's see you dodge all this.
I am his will made manifest.
I don't think they could dodge all that, and they got split in half. They're effectively T-posing. Again, I didn't even use Confident Approach. Just natural crits. Okay, you have line of sight on somebody over here. Oh! There's another Guardian. Well, it says 29% chance, but I know I can do this.
Doubt is for the weak. I will not join the ranks of the dead.
I think you will. I think you absolutely will. Ballistic skill has been dropped. Thank you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We could volley fire this.
Faith without deed.
I
will endure.
I feel like that would have been worse if you didn't have... Oh, hello. Would have been worse if you didn't have the debuffs. Kill it. Thank you. We don't need the whole animation. We got the idea.
Footprints of Scarlet.
Pascal. Thank you. It's the only enemy left alive, so it's, you know, not like I can really do anything else. Debuff the shit out of it, though. Wow. Even with exposed weakness.
Who, if not another enemy down?
She's angry. She's a little bit upset. Well, 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 who knew even your kind could express rage? Isn't it time you told me what was going on here? You're the children of Assyrian. Well, I probably would have guessed that from the fact that here, Eldari. Craft World Cruderak. Pascal, what? You can't go and steal the whole craft world. I know you're gonna try, but please. Iron Monkai, I'm aware of your looting practices. Came here with the rest of the Eldari by another route. Uran. A Farseer. How are they connected to the uprising? So this is a thing. The Eldar don't like to directly get involved with the conflict. They'll always use like cat's paws and proxies. Dawn of War 2's campaign is basically, till the Tyranids turn up, is basically this, where the Eldar have manipulated the Orcs to go and do something. I think the first Dawn of War is the same, but I'll be honest, I've only played Dark Crusade. So I don't know what really happens in Dawn of War and Winter Assault. I know Soulstorm is basically more Dark Crusade, and it adds the Sisters of Battle and it adds the Dark Eldar. So it might be that in the original Dawn of War they did the same thing, but the Eldar have a habit of going, hey, let's get somebody else to do this for us. So she intentionally got next to her, and then when both got weakened enough, she'd do a killing blow. But her giving her the assassin archetype seems to be really fitting in hindsight. Why would you go to war against the whole planet? So, admittedly, I've never really understood the paths much for Eldar, so this would be curious to learn from. So what's brought on the Kanda? She agrees. Silent Thresh is Slaanesh in not elf. She who thirsts, the goddess of chaos. If we had Heinrichs, he probably would have said something about it being Slaanesh. The god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures. Fickle and treacherous nature. All correct. All accurate. So what I'm wondering is, if you don't make her sit there and be like, hey, look, you need to... here's all the information, here's all the signs that you're working with a worshipper of Slaanesh. If you don't give her all that information, does she have the reveal here that not the senator, the governor, that the governor is a Slaanesh worshipper, or does she keep it quiet? And or does she never realize? I don't know. Imperium's history has no minimum cases where steadfast follows the creed turn away from the lights. If she's to blame, why haven't you shot her already? Yeah, I agree. This is to, like, maybe she is, maybe she isn't, but I think it's been obvious for the last 2 hours. I'm ironclad. I agree. She'll pay for her betrayal. Offering false protection, luring victims to the web. And let's keep moving. Okay. Jensen has a slight injury, but it's not anything to worry about. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a Skyhook variation of the Valkyrie or Vendetta, depends how you come to learn its name. Looks like I can diffuse this, run this way, and go up here. Okay. So let's not go towards the giant obvious Eldar structure. Oh, speaking of Eldar, hold up. Do I get anything fun for killing you? You had a melter gun? Shuriken catapult, which makes sense. Rate of fire 8, range 9. Ooh. I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to move into melter guns on anybody. So, over it goes.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Take all this as well. Let's go check out this guy. I know they had like a Eldari chainsword. There it is. Doesn't look like it's any better than a regular one. 12 to 24 damage. Cabela, what sort of equipment are you looking at? It is better. But we're going Drukari with you, not Eldari. Don't want to splash you too thin. Again, I feel like I should have brought Heinrich, so you'd probably have a lot of insight here that would be useful. But again, I also don't want to ruin the chances of having Vyatt. Sniper got shot so hard he fell down.
Does something trouble you,
Oh, it's Lord Xenos.
Speak, Elantark. I walk the path less.
Cabela, how do you see your relationship with the Lord Captain? As part of your duty as a bodyguard? Or as something that violates that duty?
Hold on.
Neither, and both. I do not know. It is a thread leading into darkness.
I don't know if Unknown is still here, so I don't know if I'm going to get an actual answer to this, but I am looking for an actual answer to this. Did we just get a special piece of interaction dialogue because I'm in a relationship with someone who's in the party? Because Argenta just straight out called out Cabela as sleeping with us and was like, do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing? And then, you know, Cabela answered like Cabela. I think that happened in Wrath of the Righteous. I don't remember. I know there was like dialogue you could have in some places, but it was like actual like conversation pick an option thing. I don't think it was incidental dialogue of just walking around where someone could suddenly go, hey, how do you think it is like sleeping with whoever? For the Wrath of the Righteous is the Knight Commander. Here it's the Lord Captain. But if that is an actual thing, I'm curious if anyone else is going to comment on Cabela's relationship with us. Why are you running all the way up there? Regular marksman's rifle. Yes. I know it says they're still here. Have you ever seen anything like this where they have the dialogue with each other? And if you're in a relationship with them, it can be like a different dialogue.
Is there money to be made?
Or like it can be a dialogue based specifically on the fact you're in a relationship with that person.
I have learned much in my exile.
I know it says they turn it all off because it annoys them. I love this because it gives me things like this.
Steps?
We even had we even had a thing earlier where.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Offering of blood.
Good job. Good job.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
You will pay an even greater price.
Your time has not yet come.
Your technology is limited,
That'll do.
but I am grateful.
Fucking monofilament. Ads arriving in 45 seconds. But yeah, we had a dialogue earlier where Pascal was like, I'm really surprised by your maintenance rates. They seem a little bit strange though. Where did you learn them? And then Heinrichs went, oh, it's because I was an Imperial Knight pilot. Or my family's an Imperial Knight pilots. And that, but I do, he then finished with, but I do appreciate how gently you accused me of heresy or whatever it was. It was like, okay.
A bitter end.
Try again.
Just as
None
your
are
day.
better at searching.
Never doubt me.
What we got? Data slide with notes. Eldaria plasma grenade. And the medikits. I know it says, but I guess it's specific to the fact I'm romancing them. I say I wasn't expecting to have incidental dialogue where they called out someone I was in a relationship with. I like it. It's a good detail. Let me just quickly speed read this. Neon, hello. Neon says I'm British. No, I'm not. Definitively not British. So they're trying to tell somebody to come back with their equipment. Keep the rest of that. I have so many bad kids.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
There we go.
You have offered me another chance.
Patched. Neil says, oh damn, ads straight away, they see how it is. That's what you get for accusing me of being British.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
We got Law Warp over there. We got beautiful water down here. Oh, we got a dead body in the water. There's a strange narrow hole. Doesn't look like him for a conventional weapon. Thin blade. That will be a shuriken catapult. Let's just ignore that. Let's just ignore it. Keep on going. Oh, this leads to where I'm supposed to be.
I did it.
Yeah, let's go the other way, get some loot. Let's not make progress. The ads are still playing. I need to go, what is it, up here and to the right?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
That's alright. Disarm it. We're good to go.
I see what others
Ooh.
do not.
Oh, this has to be very important. Why would you put this many traps here otherwise?
Emperor favors me today.
Careful.
Never doubt me.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, hold up.
Duty prevails.
Pascal, please tell me you can breach.
God grants me insight.
5 agility, 10 athletics. Who needs this? I don't have any boots. Cabela is a very obvious candidate for having these boots. However, every time she deals damage, there's a chance that she gets to gain 2 movement points. This brings her to 60. She is athletics based. Killing 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn is going to be a tough order. Might be worth giving her the skirmisher boots instead. We're really close to a level up. Next fight is a guaranteed, like, level up. There's no way it isn't. But yes, Neon has now been freed from his prison for his false accusations.
Nothing escapes my sight.
What's in here? Cigarettes and steak. Sounds like a good afternoon. I don't think there's anything else I've missed. Cutthroat, the rebel. Yeah, there's nothing else. Let's go meet the Farseer, I guess. This, I've done a harder version of this already. This does count as an ambush, though. Okay. But I'm going... Sorry, Cass is going, then I go, and then it's these 2 nerds, and then it's the rest of them. Do you know what we're going to do? Front line.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Rear. Our back line even.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then we are going to cook here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You know what? Waking Nightmare. Yeah, how's that stat debuff looking? Tasty. Argenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Get the rapid fire ready for your turn.
For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then for my turn, we're going to voice a command. Boost the resolve. Linchpin. I can move actually. No, linchpin.
I'll see to it personally.
And then give Cabela the turn. You can just jump here.
Let your soul be purged.
Can't get over to that other Lacerax.
As honor ordained.
Another foe painted black.
Don't worry. Right,
It serves your cause.
bring up the exploits. Get a weak point on this side. Send it.
Fortune favors the swift.
And then do
I
this.
understand your intent. I shall not deal death with my hands.
Neon says they're in prison for being right. That's just how life goes for someone so right. But you're so wrong. You're categorically wrong in many ways.
Or get left in the dust.
It's like if I went, wow, I can't believe you're African. On the very fringest definition, would that be right? Actually, hold up. No, I think that one is right, just in general.
Watch out.
More traps? Really?
I sense something nearby.
Yeah, I'd rather that you managed to figure out what this is, though. Oh, you did. It's a massive statue. Glad you could identify a statue.
I better myself through my service.
Neon says they.
The Emperor
I'm technically
favors me
right.
today.
Yeah, see?
Is there money to be made?
I beg your pardon.
Did we fail that? I assume we did. But it doesn't say I failed it. We'll go with the idea I failed it. Okay, we've got Grenadier, Rebel. Part of the Rubber Robo gang. I don't think anyone's going to understand the Rubber Robo gang reference, but if you do, congratulations, you've surprised me.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, cutscene. I was going to say, you're either a Warlock or a Farseer, but the fact you're trying to open a webway gate means you've got to be a Farseer. The Farseer is psychically controlling them. Got it. Could you guys not pretend that I'm... You know, stop pretending I'm not here? Yeah, so we told Juliet about all this, and then she's gone, hey, maybe you should listen to him. Man, what sort of option do we want to go with here? I'm sorry that your home was destroyed, but like, that's not my problem. Really fun philosophical discussion we're seeing here, guys, but I'd rather I just shot the guy at this point. Actually, I don't know if the Farseer is a guy or a girl. Yeah, if Janus is being besieged by the Arch Enemy, I'm going to fight it to the end. Bringing up the skull sort of helped. What have we done to the people? We passed the coercion test. Oh, I really want to pick this option, but at the same time, are they going to shoot Vyatt? Do it. Alright, this has made the fight a little bit easier for us.
We are called to battle.
You are unusually fragile for someone as important as a Farseer. Now, granted, your dodge is 95%. Mind War. Inflicts slow on an enemy and makes them unable to use psychic powers with past awareness test. Pulls down a storm, dealing 10 damage after 2 turns. Returns doing 35. Tomb creatures minus 50% penalty to dodge, parry, minus deflection. Okay. I don't think that's how you spell prophecy, but we won't worry about it. I need to get to you as fast as I can. Yeah, you're just really hard to hit. That Cabela's going third? Oh, we can do a lot of things here. Okay. So, we actually only have 5 enemies. We have these 3, and then we have the 2 guardians at the back. We can kill them pretty easily. Cassia, sit by here. I am going to sit by this piece of cover. Argenta, you kind of need to move up from somewhere, so sit by there. Cabela, you need to be up here, ready and waiting. We're gonna drown them in numbers. Vyatt, honestly, sit there. Pascal, I'm gonna need you to strip off as much as you can. Everyone is accounted for. Cassia's first turn, really simple. I need to position it like this so we can use the squares next to the Farseer.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then I'm tempted to go full debuff. Like, no additional action, full debuff. But Winters isn't going until after the Farseer. No. Full debuff.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So that's minus 15 to all of your stats. Dodge has been reduced. Armor's reduced. We're going to frontline. Should have frontlined sooner, but we're going to frontline here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Backline. Yeah, this.
If I may.
And then rear. Like this. Vyatt. Perfect spots. Chance to hit 94. We could raise that. analyze that enemy. The weak point isn't on our side, so aim for the opening. Now it is on our side. Take the shots.
Heal my wounds.
54 damage is nice to see. And then take another free shot.
If I must.
That Farseer is about to drop so fast. Because now the beautiful, beautiful being that is Cabela.
I bring mercy and retribution, as honor ordains.
Do this. Your next attack cannot be dodged or parried.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. Trust me.
Try to die with grace
I
at
go
least.
into the darkness.
Cook that one.
My path won't end here.
Oh, you're melee guardians? Oh, that's even worse of an idea for you guys to come closer. Hey, Winters. Let's...
I'll make it happen.
It's a bit late, but we need to buffer up now.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it. The best your end was inevitable.
End the turn. That's it. Come closer.
Hold on.
Boggle? Excuse me?
There is only death, yours or mine.
You can get line of sight to that target by there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
If in doubt, volume of fire.
As the Emperor commands,
Tenfold.
Oh, we could just do this again. But this one's guaranteed. Can't miss.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Speed that up. Dodge this.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
My vow is to serve.
You don't really need to do anything else with Pascal. This is mainly down to the first three.
Here we go. Out my way. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Speed all this up.
Let's make it quick.
Really glad I didn't have to fight those guys as well, I'm gonna be honest.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Right, splat the guy on the left.
Another foe painted black.
The ancestors.
And then, I don't know if Vyatt has line of sight.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Don't.
Just designate a target.
Okay,
If it
stack.
serves your cause. I am
Cover.
not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Take the shot.
If I... This tedium is beneath me.
And then...
I
again?
understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me!
Not that it matters. There's no way the Zeldari manages to block off everything coming from Cabela.
The Shadow's death is a blessing.
See? Oh, there's my level up. You dispatch the enemies of humanity admirably. You make an excellent sanctioned Xenos. That's a little bit too heartless for how I'm playing Winters. Are you alright? Wait, you might be a Farseer? Let's go to the shuttle. Honestly, Vyatt is really powerful as an assassin. The free shot at 25% damage, but then having a bleed effect is still really nice. Oh. Again, we'll be a bit respectful here. It's an honor. Sounds a bit too kiss-ass, though. You do not lack for boldness, even your request is worded not as a plea, but a treaty. I like it. Yeah, I like this one. Be diplomatic. Don't worry, we're gonna kill Vyatt. Don't I have another reason to go to the Odanatha system? Oh, right. What's his name? Voidship. They have let themselves be turned into a weapon by the hands of the Xenos. The lack of spirit is over the way for his enemies. They are thus poisoned. Cabela's got a point. Cabela has a really good point. What's to say they're not corrupted in some way?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Why do you give the tutorial for Vyatt at the end of this section? I mean, this is a bit unfortunate over here. Cabela has no action points, but she can get going.
I am your blade and shield.
Wait. Wait.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains, let your soul be purged.
She has actions.
As the tenants demand.
Kill him.
The shadow's blade brings me no pleasure.
Then we want to ignore you. Good kill. There's no way you can leap to that's interesting to me right now. Boggle's going to die. That rebel's over there. That rebel is by there. That rebel is inside another rebel. We have managed to achieve something resembling the... what is the name? Russian dolls. Kill him.
Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
Why have you got 5 action points? This isn't going to reach over to you, but we can get to you.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
What are your boots again? Agility athletics. This is toughness. So it's just toughness because you don't have any iconoclast.
Here we go.
None of you are going to do anywhere near enough damage for me to be worried. So... oh, you're gonna shoot the servo skulls, you fiend?
Rejoice in battle!
It's gonna suck to be all of you guys in a second.
I'll do it. I refuse.
I will not!
Sucks to be that guy. Really?
Let's get to it. Hold on.
That's fine.
Request denied.
Move over here. Splat that area.
Function successfully terminated.
Thank you.
Request approved.
Alright, Winters, you've got a few options here. The
I am
funniest
ready
one
for
is to run over
whatever
this way and
comes.
handle this yourself.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why did that not hit him?
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Stun grenade. Knew it.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
This is fine.
A dance of blades and shadows. Let your soul be purged.
I feel like you did less attacks there than you should have, but it might be because you killed one guy and you didn't get to do the others on that one. Having said that...
trust me, death is a blessing.
Pascal?
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, you just don't seem to be able to hit with that for some reason.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This will hit. Juliet's still stunned.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Alright, now we get to level up. Dealt with all the heathens. Talents. No, it's an ability. What do I want? Target gains 5% damage, 5% additional damage every 10 stacks of tactical, but they lose half the stacks. Sounds like it's Inspire. Oh, finish the job could be quite nice. Dealing half the maximum damage and additional ballistic skill bonus. Mark a target if the I'm gonna have to see what assign objective does. They take bonus damage. Strong point could be quite good for Cabela. To be honest, both of these are quite good. We're gonna go with Inspire though, it's less conditional. You get to pick up Wildfire. And then for your regular talents, see about heavy weapons down here. Breaking Point. Heavy weapons deal +1 damage, +10% and ignore 2 deflection. Seems really good. Is there another one? And firing heavy weapons, crit chance improves by 6%, crit damage improves by 18. We're going to go with Breaking Point first because the ignoring 2 deflection actually kind of mathematically works out as being the same as +3. If the enemy would have deflection. And the heavy bolter doesn't have good starting raw damage anyway, so this helps. Yeah, this helps. Cassia. This is where I think I'm going to start working you towards a new power set. So let's pick something at the end of the path. I think Spot of Apathy is what we're going to move towards. This requires Zone of Fear or Notch of Purpose. So we can get that pretty soon. Which also leads to Point of Curiosity. This is Show the Path or Mend Reality. We don't really need Mend the Reality. Although it does really help with the Veil degradation. We throw out enough powers as it is. Glimpse of Fate is meh. Held at my gaze is 15 to 34. Pass the test or become immobilized. This requires Waking Nightmare or Held at my gaze. This is Held at my gaze. 17 to 38. Set them on fire. They must pass a willpower test or burn. Psychics suffer additional damage every time they use psychic powers. Demons every time they attack or use psychic powers. I think Notch of Purpose. Is this the one where we draw enemies towards it? Enemy closest must move towards it. We can use this in combination with Scourge to pull them back in and deal Scourge twice. And then this also leads to Point of Curiosity. All enemies in a 6 cell must pass or move towards the point. So we can use these to basically make Scourge hit multiple times. We'll go with Notch. We might pick up Immolate the Soul later if I keep running into Psychers. Or Demons become an issue. Because we can sort of just fire it and laugh. But not your purpose. Kabbalah, I don't know what I'm giving you. Reckless Abandon. Replaces 30% of your maximum wounds with the same number of temporary wounds until the end of combat. While he has temporary wounds, all the melee attacks damage of time deals. You know what, actually? Since we gave you the Maipan Shroud or whatever it's called, that probably is the way to go. Yeah, Reckless Abandon. 23 temporary wounds and deal additional 23% damage. Curious, what does this get talent-wise? Reprieve? Use Reckless Abandon in the previous round and you still have your temporary wounds healed for 11. Reprieve. So we basically... yeah, durability. It's funny. Hello, Pascal. Gain plus 10 Fellowship and Intelligence. The effects triggered by signal abilities affect targets for an additional round. Dash. Each ally in a 4-cell gains 2 times Fellowship bonus. Remove injury. Draws attention. Oh, we can get more shots out. Strategic adaptation. And then tech use. And then you get Lord Xenos. And what ability did I say I was going to take second? It was like Poised to Strike or something. Fainting attack. I mean, the ability to reduce deflection is quite nice. Let's see. Things done. Reduces dodge by 8. What was Dance Macabre? Dash in a straight line for 3 cells, suffering -3 damage from attacks opportunity gain. Dodge. What does Killing Edge do? Wait, why is Killing Edge not a... Fainting, poised, dance. Is there not a talent associated with Killing Edge? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be one for... Killing Edge. Which I find really weird. Poised to strike. Although I kind of do want to see how consistent this is to do. Because it's 15 damage, and it increases by double the percentage of the target's missing wounds. So if they're missing half of their health, we deal double the damage again. If they don't dodge. Get poised to strike first. Farseer. Manufactured sword. Divination, unsanctioned psychic. So this is an Idira piece of equipment. She's the only unsanctioned we have. Improved flak vest, thank you. Improved shuriken pistol. Rune armor? Oh, well, this... We know who that's going to. This can go over here. Sword is useless. It is an improved shuriken pistol. We just can't equip it to anybody yet. No other piece of equipment here looks of interest to me. There's an Eldari chainsword. Again, not of interest to me. Take all of that. Your willpower is not above 50, but I'd still, you'd rather wear this. Oh, but you lose your little cute cloak thing? Yeah, that's a no. Wait. Can't wear it. What was I doing next? Just in case she gets caught in close combat. Just in... Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think there is. No. No, I don't think there is. Sorry, I was being a bit indecisive there, and I'm not sure why. Why are we speaking Welsh? Suddenly whipping out Fort on the Sea out of nowhere. She doesn't know what this is. There's nothing else here for us. There's no chest of loot, correct? It is just rebels. Wrong. You're so wrong, Marwol. There's a chest right by here. Which has the Orthlak Mark IV. It's I think it's a revolver. Sell it. And then oh, there's a chest here. That's mine. And then I think we're actually finally done with looking around this place. So... oh, thank you for landing so conveniently close. Everything else... literally everything else. Storage. I just realized I was muted. I apologize. I don't know how long I've been muted for, but at least during the level up, maybe. But the only thing I think outside of just like, oh, this is leveled up for this, this is leveled up for this, I think the only other thing we've, like, that I've muted while I was saying was... what? Oh, right. I think Heinrichs has been temporarily replaced with Juliet. Because while Heinrichs is really good for the whole party, I'm loving the damage output of Juliet right now. And sure, he might have some good dialogue decisions here, but... counterpoint. Juliet.
Keep your wits about you.
Right, we're going in with a full group. I'm not walking in solo, that's a dumb idea. You neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Yeah, keep on spreading your lies. Tell me about the oddities amongst the population. And the ancient ruins. Well, about those ancient ruins, it turns out that's where the rebels were. I'm not gonna waste time. You serve Slaanesh. The colors, no. The veil stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil so you dare lie to me? But also, this sounds like she hasn't quite accepted that she worships Slaanesh, but she has been tainted. But yeah, you dare lie to me? Ancient knowledge passed down from generation to generation, accessible even to a select few. Many lay people can possess it and unbounded with the oaths of obedience. Yeah, I agree, Pascal. Some things are corrupting. Theodora knew about your inclination? You're not saving or improving it, you're destroying the world with your own hands. Oh, there's so many options here I want to choose. Did you know about the predecessor that came before Vyatt? Yeah, you've allowed the worship under your own nose. When was the last time you left the estate? Kind of wish the dogmatic option to just to execute her is still here, but we can try to get her to repent. Interesting. If you try to force her to repent, she gets killed by Amelia. That's right, I remember the maid's name. The prince saw your treachery. The prince. Oh, as in... I think that's one of the names for Slaanesh.
Money to be made.
I think this might be how we get the loot.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Okay, I want everyone to move up just a bit closer.
Join me in prayer.
That was a risky move, Argenta.
Idle, heresy grows.
That's warp.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten.
Wait, it's Wolf.
and
Why am I bringing up
worlds long
Juliet? It's
gone.
They fear
Cassia
to
for
look at
Wolf.
me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls. Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Yeah, I expected something to go wrong. That was only 65%.
Serves.
The Emperor sets my path. Duty prevails.
Bolt pistol and a field medicae.
I always keep my options open.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yep, this is pure Slanesh. Ad starting at 35 seconds. Oh, good. Demons. We got corrupted nobles. I didn't expect to finish Janus in one sitting, but here we are.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Maid of Honor. She still doesn't get named even if she turns into the boss here. Summon Daemonette. Yeah, you just gotta keep summoning Chef. Don't worry, I'll get to you. Cassia take cover by there. Maid of Honor goes, Daemonette, Daemonette. I saw, like, a chamber guard. Oh yeah, by there. So, this is basically fighting our way through beefcake walls. That's not the term. Big, beefy enemies. I don't know the term. I can't remember it. Cassie can go by there. Cabela. Get ready. Pascal. It doesn't really matter where I put you, because it doesn't matter. I'm going to go up here. Juliet. Debatably, you can just sit wherever I want you to sit. I might have her move around the left side. So, go over here.
None are better at searching.
Oh good, she spotted something. And then Argenta. You beautiful force of will. Alright, front line is going to be there
Only that
ish.
was possible.
The line of sight. Okay, front line by here. Rear by here.
If I may.
Sorry, back line by there, rear over by here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Then let's cook the noble. Then
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Cabela can just jump. Oh no, she can't, because I blocked the line of sight just right for her not to be able to pull this off. That's okay. She can do that. Reckless Abandon. How many temporary wounds have you got? 11? 20 something. I hate how the temporary wounds isn't listed here in like brackets. Give a boon to Argenta. You did all that just to walk next to the person who's going to murder you on her turn. The Daemonettes do have a good bit of movement. We can handle that, though. It's not too much of an issue. Who do I think is going to be whipping out the most against the Daemonettes? Honestly, I'm tempted to just buff up Cabela.
Who if not me?
Linchpin first. Linchpin.
On it.
And then we'll give her the extra 5%. See if we can do anything to this lieutenant. The answer is yes. I'm guessing you have, of course you have a stun grenade. Summon another Daemonette.
Minds exist only to be broken.
Fortunately, there's not anywhere really you can stand. Stand by there. Okay, here's where we do something funny.
That is for the weak.
Blow through this Daemonette in this direction.
I'll do it.
And then I'm gonna get you to Wildfire. Shoot this Daemonette specifically.
As the Emperor commands,
Brink of agony.
faith without deeds is worthless.
Good momentum build up. Juliet. I would like you to try to take out this lieutenant.
I am not your
I'm thinking... Do you have any armor? None that I care about.
serves your cause.
Raise your ballistic skill. 86. Put an opening outside.
If
I guess that works. Take the shot.
tedium has been
65. Out of curiosity, how is it that her thing works again? Whenever you hit an opening, deal an additional plus 10% of the target's maximum wounds. $17. Good damage.
Give in to sensation.
Out of my way!
You rapid fire gonna hit the Daemonettes.
Aim for the heart next time.
Your blood will flow!
Right, Cabello can get the kill easily.
The shadows will see it done.
So the only issue now is the mobility to get over to them. I think she only has one death from above. She does.
Trust me. An offering of blood.
This boosts her to plus 12. I'm just gonna run up next to this piece of cover. Shoot the demonette. It's fine. Still building up.
Your Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Pascal's taking a lot of damage, I'm not sure why. Oh good, they killed the demonette for me. Not very good heretics, stun grenades.
Follow my lead.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Okay. No one's getting through that opening area to start with, so... I kind of wish we had more cover to work with.
Do not dare ask.
You're gonna have to maybe stand by here. And then we're going to Scourge.
I am unsatisfied.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Everyone here is stunned. Which is going to make it really, really, really dangerous for us in a second because the demonette's going to be on us.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Only to be broken.
Okay, let's move them a little bit out of the way.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Everyone skips their turn because we're stunned. Our gent is going to die because of being stunned. Yeah, I really want to get that lieutenant dead. The weakness is on this side. Shoot him.
If it serves your cause, keep you moving no more. I understand your intent.
That'll have to do.
Death to non-believers!
The upside is that these guys got stunned. I didn't even realize. The downside is that we can't deal with everything because all my damage dealers are currently stunned to the nth degree. Are we no longer stunned?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Do. Hello, Winters. I think Cabela has a way to do this.
I'll see to it personally.
She has a death from above, but what I needed to do now is heal.
There is life in you yet. You Use it wisely.
Injuries will not slow.
Now we death from above. 62. How much of that was because of the Inspire? 5. Just 5. You don't have line of sight on anyone over there. That's okay. Winters can move here. Oh, 36.
Who if not me?
Resolve.
On it.
Just in case they get too close to me, we're going to use regimental tactics. We'll get to it. Okay. Try to set her on fire.
As the Emperor commands you, Emperor. I'll do it.
Do it again. And then I need you to... Running gun wouldn't work here. Oh, no, it can.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
I move swiftly.
Let's see if we can get you to get a line of sight. Can you actually see her? You can see her. Stick some more. Where's that weak point facing? It's facing this way.
Serves your cause.
Boost your stats. You have no armor? Take the shot.
Helium has been from my sight.
Put another one this
Serves
side.
your cause.
That's right. We're gonna weave the weaknesses in and out. Good to see. Right. She's below half. She's now bleeding. Well, she's not. She's rended. Pascal's not having a great time. Cabela, I'm going to need you to move like this first.
Of Scarlet.
Then move to here.
As honor ordained.
Can you death waltz this guy, and then I'm going to have you go finish off the the cultist we have here.
Their blades be sharp. I shall not.
Thank you. Hope that's the last we hear about the cultists here. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep a close eye on this place. I'm guessing the loot I saw is right here.
Rise to the top.
Anything
Get
else?
left in the dust.
Oh, many, many, many things.
never doubt me.
Just loot. Power grips, plus 10 strength. Oh, instead of these. Like technology. Purely the basis of why we're giving you those. Aphelius Delanor, notes on the nature of aristocracy. I'm not reading all that. I hope you had a good life, though, whoever wrote that book.
I always have a backup plan.
Pascal should be able to crack this. And that door leads nowhere. So does the Maid of Honor have anything good? A regular bolter? A flak vest? Sinister Diary. Have to be heretical? Get rid of it. Improved flak vest. Again, medium armor that needs to go to somebody. Regular bolter. Don't care. Knife. Not even a fancy knife. It's just a knife. Get rid of all that. You need this black vest. You need... Oh, you've been wearing something better this whole time. This is fine.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, right, hold up. There was the thing we found over here, right? This. The pillowcase.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orselio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
Aw, look at them getting on. Plus 10 to Law Warp, but the wielder suffers more damage from Psychic and Navigator powers. Cassia, you like books? Feel like it's a fair observation. She can have another book. You like books so much, get more books. Simple. Think. We've now stolen everything here. Can't wait to see that we're now fighting the entire palace.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, yeah, no, you've come here with questions. Oh. We can say that there were Chaos and Xenos, we've dealt with them both, which we did. Executed as a traitor to the Imperium, her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Or we can say that she was innocent. She did try to repent. No, this one lines up more. Let's go with this. Go forth and cleanse the planet. I don't want to have to come back here and deal with anything like this again.
Keep your wits about you.
Guessing Attilius Quint is going to end up becoming the governor. Not the maid of honor who wasn't even given a name. Weird part of the map makes it look like this is a secret area. Yeah, the wall here isn't really well defined. Anyway, to the estate. Why am I not surprised that the really weird noble has only had 2 knives? Not even a gun. Sort of self-respecting noble who worships the Imperium wouldn't be carrying a revolver, an auto pistol.
I always keep my options open.
None of them. All of them just carrying dinnerware. Where is the security guard? Can I speak to the person? Yeah, no, the guy's definitely not in here anymore. What is that? Okay. Here was the Magos, I believe. And run your way over. The Magos is gone. Back to the Voidship.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Why is it the dogmatic option to renege on my deal? I made a deal that I was going to send supplies, so I will send supplies, even though it's the Iconoclast option here. Planetary offers brought to the ship several versatile macro combines, ancient machines. We got 3 more extractiums. Good, I was running low. I had 1 left. Ah, of course. Tears of Repentance. It's an area of effect thing. Security goes up, we gain chemicals, we gain provisions. Alt requestors give me Starblight. Hello. Hello. Fatigues and slows and does toxin? But you're stimulants, so you're already cast out. Because Balak and Mission are going to end up turning up here. They give me Profit Factor and Complacency. You give me Security Provisions, Chemicals. You give me Efficiency and Provisions. You give me Provisions, Xenotech, Complacency, Profit Factor. We're going to go with this one. Starblight Rifle. I would like to get as well at some point. Looks like it might be a good weapon to eventually put onto Udiettes. Alright, what do we got? Plasteel Promethium. Must be completed in the Giants? I don't think we've seen a Giants. We can do Secret of the Winter Scales next. which finally gives me the Promethium I've been looking for. Cure for Sloth is chemicals, gives me efficiency. Rose of Zamakin. We need Drusians, gives me the Eyes of Joyus. Sight rating improved by 1 against demons and for each rank of Dogmatic. I think we just found the helmet that we're going to give to Heinrichs. Yeah, efficiency goes down by 1. However, I would quite happily take this. Blocks this though, which requires reputation with Kaspalica. Gives Kaspalica this Holland of the Unreal, don't care. Chirurgeon, Prophet Pact of Bear. Dark Sages. Allies deal more damage to Xenos. Sound of that one. Seeker of the Weak. Be quite nice. Oh. That's really nice though. Okay. With that said, I did want to go all the way back to the... Are there contracts I can do? Not yet. Stolen Stars, Lost in the Void. Suppose they came from Cinerus Maleficum. Emperor's Blessed Angels to repel the Xenos threat. Omicron, Eyes of the Magnetic Storm. We don't have anything to do that yet. Nameless Star. Centuries Long War. Well, regardless, as I've already said, I want to go check in on Vladimir. You can't chart the path there. Travel here then. We could travel all the way down to Avioris. Looks like it's a safer path. This to here looks like it's going to be risky. But who slept in my bed? Yeah. We might as well just go straight to the Forabundus. Let's make it unsafe. I don't know if that's permanent. My pet Eldar is a foul move, moving towards the captain's bridge. Can't wait to see what's upset her. Is it the quality of air? Might be. Why are you walking so slow? Time is money.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak. Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted... Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Congratulations, Yearlit. You just found out you're someone's kink. Let's go whole hog on this. Fraternizing with the Xeno? Complete heresy. She'll be punished.
She is already dead, Elantak. I could not let the offense go unpunished, so I took her life myself.
Let this be a lesson.
Monkey usually grow angry when their property is damaged. I am glad that we have come to an understanding.
I was probably going to do the same thing. You saved me leaving the room.
Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
This feels like it's supposed to be the way in for a romance with Juliet. I'm sorry my people have behaved this way, and you have my apologies.
I accept your words, Elantak. And still...
I'll speak to the crew. I'll make sure they won't do this again.
Your words warm my soul. Very well. I will leave now. Do not forget your promise.
Oh, I don't. I see the damage you can put out. Wait, I leveled up? Off of that? When did I level up? Who cares? We leveled up. We'll take it. Welcome to level 23, where we get to pick up another talent. Against all odds is probably a good one to choose here. Hidden Advantage, always acting as if I have 7 more stacks than I do as well, could be quite nice. I don't think there's anything further down here that I want. This makes it so it's plus 10% damage, not plus 5. I mean, it's nice, but I'd like to be able to get it consistently popping before we do any, like, bonus like that. Which means it won't be until maybe around here that we pick up Unwavering Motivation. I think we go hidden advantage. Then we get against all odds. Then we get Nerves of Steel. And then over here, this one, we probably pick up Unwavering Motivation. I mean, Undisputed Advantage if we keep running into dodge issues, but we can pick that up later. And then for skills, it's probably going to be Persuasion. Coercion hasn't been boosted at all. Add some to Coercion. Genta, Demolition. And then I need you to pick up Wildfire, I think it's called. Flashfire. There we go. So Wildfire now fires off every 3 stacks, not 4. Or like the discount is every 3, not 4. So we finish that one. Cassia, we're making you for Lore Warp. And also, I guess, Awareness, but Lore Warp. And then Mastery of Time. A little bit quick. It's fine. Here we need Lore Xenos. So then you can pick up Drakari Weapon. Yeah. And you're my athletics. Although Medicae is where all your health comes from, so really I should bump your Medicae. Bump the Medicae. 83 health. Pascal, your next ability, I'm not quite sure again what to do with you. Self-learning algorithm, maybe? Aiming protocol. Although we probably should say that for the common. Never mind. In that case, let's go with self-learning. We'll do Vyatt now. Attempts to take professional acumen. Deadly calculation would be nice as well because it adds in more damage. But professional acumen, so the first assassin ability is 0. So it means we can change the direction of something and then get the free shot. And they're both free. That's all we'll worry about for the time being. Hope doesn't. Hope doesn't. Hope no one wants to talk to me. Probably should talk to Vyatt, but we won't. Let's go see Opticon 22. Fine. Alright, Opticon is just over to the side, right? He's by here? Yeah, there he is. I've collected planetary data. Perfect. Oh, interesting. It's a repeatable. I don't want to move further down here. I think we'll look at all the vendors rather than just one. I want to go, as I said before, I want to go talk to Vladimir.
Rise to the top, or get left
Thankfully,
in
we
the
can get
dust.
through this bit pretty quick. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. See? Do you have any new dialogue because I got you food? Yes. Show me your wares, because I think you're Kasbalika, which means you have the Drakari? Yeah, you have the Drakari things. Sorry, the Hex Rifle only has one shot normally? It's a sniper rifle, that's why. Enemy deals damage to an enemy, forcing the enemy to move. They suffer from 1 to 3 additional warp for each cell they moved. During the wearer's turn, applies to heretical. No, if they're heretical, it deals additional damage. Okay. If you kill someone, you get to make an additional attack. Dark Lance. Heavy las. What makes sense? It is a Dark Lance weapon. Good damage though. 20 to 28, ignore 60% armor. Reduce the chance of triggering a psychic phenomena by 10% if any phenomena manifests. The wearer gains a +1 psi rating at the end of combat. Storm bolters. Cursebringer sounds really nice. Psi rating levels of warp burn. Forces you to move. Deals a third more damage to Drakari. Death from above deals bonus damage. Based on resolve. Oh. This would be great if I had Cassia doing buffs. It instead would be really nice on Heinrichs. We do have some good options here. Again, nothing too amazing or stand out right now. Let's leave. We've done good. Done a lot of good. We dealt with a Xenos and Heretic problem all on one planet. What more could you ask for? Apart from those planets not having that issue in the first place. That's... Can't ask for that much. That's asking too much. Can't do it. Don't do it. Don't get greedy. Don't. Janus, I would like to look at ship parts and everything else. Drusions. What are we looking at for you? Power Claymore. Enforcer Light Carapace. Mm-hmm. I feel like Drusians is where we might put a few more resources. Fellowship of the Void. Let's see. We don't have a bounty hunter. Tactical backpack could be really nice for Argenta. From the ship for the Navy. Long range lance. Oh, we could have had a prow battery, but I like torpedoes, so no. More damage reduction, kinetic attacks, better torpedoes, flak to be fired from kinetic macro, 15 damage to a target. Okay. Plasma battery. Okay. Bombers. Have the Void Pirates. Oh, you only see like Void stuff anyway. Select all. Create it. Be a while till we get that then. Take this. This. And we like torpedoes. Okay, let's improve the ship just a little bit. And then go somewhere we haven't been so far. Five torpedoes, 19 damage each. Take it. Take it quite happily. Where have we not been? do you mean I've not explored a planet? So, they're complaining that the temperature controls are going berserk. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. Cabela. Give me an explanation right now. Was that an assassination attempt? Because I thought it was just some weird death cult thing. Blood containing major mutations. My ability to speak is gone. What sort of genetic aberration? Idira, shut up. I stopped caring about your input outside of your own personal quests long ago. You sure it's an assassination attempt? Cassia, that's because you're really, like, sheltered noble. I bathe in blood regularly, not by choice. Not by choice. It just happens. Literally. On a previous occasion, it was my intervention that resolved a matter with my own rigidity that had only succeeded in making it worse. That's right. I told you that, like, things are going to have to change because clearly it led to problems before. This feels like I'm taking it, and okay, think about this. How do I want to word it? Option 1 is I don't give her the chance to defend her honor and redeem herself. I just go, she's useless, we take control, who cares? This one is that we get to let her do a job, but we are the shot caller for what happens. I like this one more. Let's go do watch the investigation. Is he idiot all the way? I don't know if you want to be so close to Cabela. Bring what is the current suspects? Although, if it's a problem on the ship, I should probably bring Heinrichs instead of Vyatt. After all, he knows about mutants. Some people are sat down. Captain Klein is a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings and abominations in the colonies. Captain Genevieve is young, but has preempted several mutinies. What are the findings so far? So, someone mutilated and drained. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people here. Beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. I wouldn't say it's inhumane, but I would say that this is probably not going to give you the results you're looking for, but I don't have any other way to say no, so... Yeah, there's been a few... I need to double check this, because it's something I'm pretty sure is still the case, but I swear there's been, like, psychological studies and investigations into the fact that torture doesn't actually give you the answers you're looking for. They give you the answers they think you want in hopes that it stops. Do you have any working theories? What do you propose we investigate? Let us begin. I kind of want to reload the autosave because I feel like Heinrichs is the best one to have here. I shouldn't have taken Yerda yet. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Why'd I bring her to an investigation? She's going to be useless. If a firefight breaks out, we'll deal with the firefight when it breaks out. But for an actual investigation, it is a really dumb idea that I didn't bring Heinrichs, who is, as we know, Orozinos Inquisition acolyte. And as he said on the bridge, that mutants are a thing. We just need to level them up. I should have leveled him up. I'll take that as the penalty of loading the save. We won't level him up until the first opportunity. Right. Let's see if Heinrich has any input here. Brings machine. What are the findings so far? You plan to question everyone. It's inhumane. Have faith. Working theories. No input so far. See? Yeah, okay. Bringing him was a good idea. He has his own thoughts on the what is going on here. You master interrogator. You better listen to it. You better do it. What do you propose we investigate first? The body? Cool. Let us begin. Let's have some nice refreshment. As a reminder, if you've been here for most of this, such as coming in on the raid. Probably should have something to drink water-wise. Or juice. Maybe have a snack. Stretch your legs. Look after yourself. I frequently try to get comfortable, and I have 2 liters of water I have for every stream. So I'm trying to look after myself as best I can, given the length of the streams that we tend to go for. Speaking of length, we'll probably go until the next ad break. No, we'll go until after the next ad break. So at least another hour and a half. He's been badly maimed, too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death. Cassia, thank you for the contribution here. Study their faces. Genevieve looks at Klein with sympathy. Clearly cares but doesn't want to trample on the comrade's honor with the words of comfort. Protko guards Klein with a contemptuous smile. So those two don't like each other. Genevieve cares about Klein. What about internal signs of mutation? Genuine horror in his eyes before they turn glassy. He's traumatized. This is too belittling. We've realized that he has an issue with trauma. Granted, he probably shouldn't be involved with the investigation in the first place, if that is the case. I'm going to tell him to get a partner. Genevieve. Genevieve is probably the one to choose here. Protko and Klein are probably going to come to, like, blows with each other. Genevieve cares. Oh. And I guess we get to foster a relationship between the two. Extra organs, skilled, atrophy, ingrown limbs, but that's not what is important. They tried to hide his cause of death. Hold on, I'm also hooked on atrophied, ingrown limbs. It could be many things, it could be nothing, it could just be flavor text, but that's hooked in my brain. Bloodstained raven feather? Saint Quirine? What was the chance of failure on that one? None. Simba revealed the traitors. A raven's feather burst from her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. I'm going to bring up the Saint Quirine right now. Someone versed in the creed narrows down the suspect pool considerably. Why do you think he was mutilated? Hide the cause of death? We already gathered that one. What do pipe wardens have to do with anything? They're a worker client that services the sewer system. How about sewer systems? SP-24601 Senior Pipe Warden. Well, it's imperative we find who mutilated the body. This is the wrong one. Easily. We've just pointed out that the person who does this cannot be a lunatic in any way. They drained the blood, they picked a target, they drained the blood, and then mutilated the body. That's too clean, too well planned for just some crazy person with a hatchet. So it has to be someone who's smart. And then what leads into the smart side of things is they have to be familiar with the creed because of Saint Query. The second option here for the blood garments, rags, and the like, that's again too general. It could be bloodstained for different reasons. It could be unofficial doctors. I think we need to find what mutilated the corpse. I'm going to give Klein a gift of Amasec. What's the next step? Run the system master worklog cogitator. Genervi, let's go. Listen to some logs. This is Angela Vetti by. She has the right to obstruct the investigation, refused to grant the enforcers access to the master cogitator. Can't wait to hear this bullshit. Pascal, get ready to translate. Tends to torment the machine spirit. The venerable spirit is ill and in no what is the problem with it? What exactly is the procedure for this? I can bring Pascal into this. Pascal, how profane would you say your hands are? We can use Pascal. The Great Spirit was infected by a layperson, not a pipe warden. Someone deliberately sabotaged the master cogitator. So yeah, it has to be someone who is very clever. Victim's name was Orto. The day he died, he was servicing valve 27B with supplies water to the rogue trader's bath chamber. He had a partner who since disappeared. Did the murderer get to the cogitator? Who's the partner? Gwendon, even. SP-26855, 8th generation pipe warden, no infractions, excellent discipline, and perfect record. How do you propose we find him? Gwendon among the rabble, waiting to be interrogated. Let's go. I like this quest. This is a really fun one. I could have sworn I told them to not beat the suspects. Heretical brands? Better not be. That is a bit too easy for a cultist to just immediately come out with. Yeah, Heinrich's, I feel like, is sharing in my suspicion. A ritual, a curse, a plot, if you consort it with them demons. Yeah. The good old truth detector over here, who's currently enjoying, what is this? Ribs? I kind of want some ribs. He's trying to paint over them with fake cues. He's scared, though. Glad this comes up. First up, assess their reaction. So Hrotko, it just seems completely incompetent is what I'm getting from this. Why has he been beaten? I really want to hit this option, but it feels like it's going to screw the whole thing. Wish you could quick save. Just so I could see. Because I want to go with this option ultimately. I don't want to praise Hrotko. Don't you find it strange that the suspect is so eager to paint himself as a heretic? We'll do this and then we'll hit one of these after. The enforcer said she'd throw them out the airlock if you didn't confess. This is what I mean. You torture people to get, and they tell you what you want to hear. Genevieve. He's lied to us already. He might be lying again. Someone else will put you up to this. I think Hrotko here is the one who's done it. Yeah, I think there's a frame job going on. It's between these two. We can either try to convince him that we are friends and that it would benefit him to be honest, or we can try to find people who would have witnessed the beatings. I think we find the witnesses. What do you want to do with him when he's done? Well, we don't really need him at this point, right? Like, we're not trying to be nice to him to then get him to tell us the truth. We're trying to find the people who witnessed the beating. So, hang the bastard. Okay. You can start by telling me what you've done between the last time we spoke and when I ate things. Known to have a violent temper and compared the tools and weapons seized with the weapon found on the corpse, some people to establish he was responsible for the mutilation. This one feels that we probably should have checked the blood rather than the tool. An enforcer beat the fake cultist, losing an expensive ring in the process. Ring could not be recovered. Someone attempted to mislead the investigation. Body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful, but concealed. I think it's Rotko. Who was guarding the body? Genevieve? Relieved her when he came to inspect the corpse, by which it had already been cut up. It was already looking like that when he came under the purview, but you could not give him the name of the officer who discovered it. Who had access to the work log? Were you there the entire time? Suspect Vyatt says you coerced him into lying. What do you have to say? Witnesses say they were knocked around wearing a ring. Let me see your hands. God the fuck. Rotko's little finger. Missing a ring. Cassia, I love bringing you to this sort of a thing. Rotko, I think this is all you. Why'd you sabotage the investigation? So he's not, but he's potentially not. We haven't moved the conversation on at this point. He's potentially not responsible for the original murder, but he did screw the whole thing over. All the more reasons why it's a good thing I didn't let him go, go with flying the corpse. Learn the name of the suspect, diverted the course of the investigation. Hello. Flagship shield strength and evasion are increased by 5%. Nice. Also, this isn't pronounced blackguard. This is where the word blackguard comes from. I don't know why, but it is. We're really trying to deceive the Master at Arms and me. Little trick with the body did work. Didn't know who was behind it. You already figured it out. Hit Cwningen by damaging the cogitated, delivering you a fake. Solid attempt. Why are we trying to frame Genevieve? You don't seem to fear punishment. Then, even if there wasn't a bonus coming with this, I condemn you to death. Carry out the sentence. Beat him to death. Keep beating him. There we go. He has learned. He has repented. And now the Emperor may judge him in the afterlife. Although we probably shouldn't have killed him, just in case he ever told us the name, but who cares? We're ready to confess to everything. Are you the real Pipe Warden Cwningen? He knows his stuff? Why'd you fill the bath with blood? Oh, my gut instinct is right again. So this is a Cabela thing. Cabela, you and I are gonna have words. So the Vizier did this. I mean, it's still a Cabela thing. It involves the Bloodspun web, but why has she been silent the whole time? That's actually kind of concerning. She shouldn't have been silent. Did you kill the mutant partner? She bled him dry, put a black feather in the throat. Dumped the blood in the pipes. Whom do you mean? Summon the Vizier. You thought you were doing as the Emperor willed it, but here we are, simple man. You know pipes and a lot better than other people. Honestly, it's between 1 and 2. He was deceived into becoming an accomplice. We don't quite know the details past the Bloodspun Web involvement. And he did act as he thought the Emperor would, or would want. Reward him. Reward the faith. Give him better rights. Be respectful here. We don't want to piss off the Bloodspun Web. You're gonna need to shut up, Jocasta. This is between me, Cabela, and the Vizier. So it was done, for so I did will. There was no affront but a prophecy. A roiling unclean staining the bays, reaching for the anointed lord of the ark. Wait, hold on, so there's some sort of mutant problem happening in the ship, and this is your way of telling me? Strengthen his... again, what? Who was the man you killed? So you claim you did this because the God Emperor willed it? Could your vision have been a mistake? You actually used his tarot. This wasn't just some weird divine intervention, divination even, prescient thing. Yeah. The instant I saw him use tarot, believed him. What do you mean by the roiling unclean? It is corruption itself. It defends him. It tastes as sweet as fetid water in old pipes. Promises the deception of an enforcer's smile. He convinced we found the culprits. Thank you, Argenta. Your input here has been invaluable. Okay, hold up. Heinrich's... Oh. You're telling me that if I put these numbers together and paint by them, that we had a genetic aberration slaughtered by the Bloodspun Web under orders of the Tarot to send me a warning that there is a spreading, corrupting, mutant influence that will eventually attempt to overthrow me. And Heinrichs, who has been here the whole time, glad we changed the save, Heinrichs has a suspicion about what is happening. Why so cryptic, Heinrichs? Do you want to say anything else before I say my theory? I think this is a gene stealer cult. This is probably the part where people who don't want spoilers should wait. Once we have cycled the dialogue box, so when this here is different, theory is over. My theory is this is a gene stealer cult. The way it works is that you have, I think it's called a patriarch, infiltrates an area and proceeds to implant and steal genetic information from the first generation, I believe they're called. And they're relatively human looking, there's nothing too aberrant about them, but what they will do is they will then be subsumed into the Patriarch's psychic influence, the weird shadow of the warp that all Tyranids have. Gene Stealers, by the way, they're Tyranids. And then the Gene Stealer cult will spread and grow and breed, and as they breed, they get closer and closer by the generation into being pure Gene Stealers, which leads to things like, I can't actually remember their names. All I remember is Patriarch. But the more pure, less human versions of the Gene Stealer cult, they've got special names. There might be things like the... and I could be completely wrong here. There could be things like the... Nope, I can't even think of a word to suggest. But if Heinrich is curious on this investigation, and the Bloodspun Web think there's a growing thing, it's probably Gene Stealer cult. Could it be a coincidence the victim of the ritual is a genetic aberration? There will be no persecution for the deed. Do I let the Bloodspun Web handle this, or do I let Saurabak handle this? Honestly, if we are dealing with the thing I think we're dealing with, I think Bloodspun Web are going to be the best ones to handle this. Yeah, this adds to the... Vinny Zachary is a fearsome hunter when he hunts the flagship whales. Idira can perform the ritual? God, I haven't leveled her up at all. How is it that he can be of use to us? Practice lets him do a cursory examination of the minds of thousands of people. He's done it before? Lord Calcazar. Idira can perform the ritual. Death whispers of many names it will claim if she is allowed. So if she does it, she's a bit too unhinged. She'll kill people. But not everyone here wants to leave this device. Okay, wrap up the investigation. Idira, I'm about to use you like some sort of weird radar dish. Means you need a lot of levels. You're still level 9. Archetypes. Let's go. You are going to need Law Warp. And Willpower. All the way through. In fact, I'm even just going to make you a stat monkey. Take Psycho Minoris. Law Warp. And then we want to take Willpower. Then I want to take Law Warp. Willpower again. Intelligence. Visions of Doom. It doesn't matter, but I'm going to give you Overseer. I'm going to have a Cyber Raven. Because why not? Complete the cycle. Majoris is not yet. Willpower. Doris. Power. That's tracking Law Warp. Then Warp Buffer. Oof. Look at that stat. Willpower 85. Let's go to the Astropathic Chapel. I want to try to wrap this quest up before we end. Don't bring a Genta, bring a Dira. Oh, do I want to bring Argenta? Just bring Adira. Argenta tried to shoot Adira last time. Rather not have to deal with that again. Good thing we didn't let her shoot Adira. Well, we did let her shoot Adira, and then I loaded the save because I was curious. Oh, Heinrichs needs to be leveled up as well. Oh, we could give regeneration out as an ability. Give me Hammer of the Emperor. And then Lord Xenos. What better?
I always keep my
Go
options
talk to
open.
Zachary. Sure, this could only go well. Reconsider what? I've not asked a question yet, Zachary. What's the nature of the ritual? Why are you worried? You know of only one Psyker who is equal, but he is bound to the service of one of Winterscale's planetary governors. How bad was it? How did you survive? And you replenished the choir how? How was it possible in the first place? Let me see. Was it successful? Hairbreds away from becoming an epitaph inscribed on the ship's remains. Sounds like a great time. Sounds like she was being herself. We can find our Psyker to help you perform the ritual. Heinrichs is a Psyker, he could help. Telepathy or Psyker's protective rituals. How about Adira? I don't trust Adira, but I think this will be very funny to do. I think we double down. We send in Adira. After all, what could possibly go wrong with an unsanctioned Psyker? This might be a case where we just wipe out the whole party. Actually. We did the same thing in Baldur's Gate 3. I was like, oh, there's no way you're a god. And she went, well, I wish. And we died. It's going south. Insects and parasites? Yeah, that's confirmed my theory. Thank you, Heinrichs. Don't really have a 50-50 shot here, but we'll take the chance. We passed. Beastly fanged face with repulsive worm-like tongue. I know what you are. What are we dealing with? We could push. Push. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. There's no way I'm not. Not at this point. Did the ritual work? Then kill it. Oh, good. Adira has gone insane. Good job, Adira. Mr. Raven's alive. Oh god, she's a boss fight. Why has she got the singing spear? I didn't give that to her. Not liking the looks of this. The armor being so high on these is kind of insane. Thaddeus? I don't know who Thaddeus is. Oh, hold up. Are these the Astropaths? They must be. I say we push left and we make them come across. Those guards? I'm not sure what you're equipped with. Sniper rifles? Yeah, they need to explode. Pascal can make them explode, right? I don't have yearly yet. We're down a member. Heinrichs can't really do much for us. I'm gonna have to take the shot and pop the barrel. Okay, front line is there. Back line is I don't have Argenta either. Okay, we're doing this as a really fun fight then. Cassia, time to see how good you really are. Veil degradation is 19. Let's start reducing this down. Scourge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Alright, remind me again. Your armor is equal to your willpower. So we can keep dropping it down. There's no one here that's worth giving another go to.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, stripped a lot of his stats down. Ignited you. Not quite ignited you. You would be awkward, wouldn't you? First things first. Shoot the cover.
It's as good as...
Killed one, didn't kill the other. That's okay. We're going to boost you.
Make it happen. Who, if not me?
Give me some of these, and then... That's actually it. We're not going to do anything with that last action point.
This way!
Okay, they're splitting awkwardly. Heinrichs, I know it's a bit too dicey to try and do this now, but we need to get this going.
Let's see to it.
Should have used it on the eagle. Sorry, the raven. Thankfully we didn't perils. I might have you run over here and try to just hold the line.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory.
It's risky, but do it. I should have done it before I came over here. Okay, Thaddeus burns out.
Don't touch me.
How have you got a grenade? Kibetta's gonna have to go right side. She can do something to these guys, but
Death comes in silence.
slowly.
The shadows will see it done.
I can't stand it.
Look out.
That's a melter. Not the weapon I thought it would be. Yeah, take the shot.
Running binary right. Cogitation failed.
Okay, stack him.
Request approved. Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Quick, quick!
Wait, you already moved. How do you get to move again?
Suffering is part of the trial.
I can't stand it!
For now.
Okay, more weak enemies coming in. Had a feeling we'd have snipers on this side too. Alright, let's see what we can do about the warp.
I'm not accustomed to
Yadira, Bastion of Faith, we can get that thing to move too. Why? I put by here. Why'd you then run around? Well, it slows them down, I guess. Can't get any of the fun buffs out. You would have done your offensive. Maybe we can get something out of Heinrichs with this, but let's...
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, Heinrichs it is.
More trouble than it's worth.
Reach. More with sniper rifles, fantastic. Stack that endure.
I won't object to it.
Great, Chaos is knocked down. But Adira Bastion of Faith isn't going to last much longer. So we don't have to worry about that one. They're all bullying. Absolutely just bullying. Echo needs to fucking move, I swear. Okay, boost Cabela.
I'll see to it personally.
Add some resolve. Give us some inspiration.
Good as done.
Ignore the bird. And pop the cover.
I'll see to it.
Didn't quite kill them this time. Pretty low though.
I can't stand it.
For now.
Okay, Heinrichs.
I need a foothold. Naturally. Holy terror! Smite your enemies. But of course.
There goes the demon.
Do my bidding.
Okay. Thankfully, a lot of their stats are just tanking through the floor because of, you know, running around all over the place.
For the throne's glory.
Don't touch me.
Cabela, you finally have some movement. I need you to deal with Antonius. Now, I'm not going to question it too much, but if you can make this ghost bleed, I'll be very impressed.
As honor ordains.
She is truly special. This should kill it.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Get out to death.
As a tenant's demand.
Another enemy down.
That's gonna have to do.
I'll do what it takes.
Yeah, the warp apparitions she can just tear through. If we can get her over to this area and death waltz, we should be good. The issue is going to be these named ones and the snipers. A lot of my range damage isn't here. It is on this side of the room, though. It's risky, but we'll do it. Do this, and then anything that comes near you, willpower checks, and then they might hit an ally.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, the more they fire at targets that don't matter, the better. Almost took out the servo skull though, which is not great, but it is drawing shots away from the things that do actually contribute here.
I know what is to come.
I sure hope you pass whatever that was, Cabela. Oh, consign? Next hit is an auto crit? Yeah, she needs to get in and do some fantastic damage then. Wait, why is Winters going now? Oh, because Cassia had to get up. Shoot. Speaking of shoot, I'm going to hop over this side a second.
Who if not me?
Okay, that sniper's been grounded.
I'll make it happen.
Pascal, I'm gonna need you to pull some real wizard shit out. That'll do. How are we looking at for armor? Stacked it to 11. Do.
It's as good as done.
Throw out regimental because why not?
Your end was inevitable.
Don't quite understand what the AI was thinking there. Heinrichs, there's nothing you can really do.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Have you been silenced? Psychosomatic trauma, yeah.
Let's see to it. Naturally. Go on, beast.
Don't touch me.
The Undying One favors you. Accept his gift.
Alright, Pascal.
I am your blade.
You'll be
and
avenged.
shield. As honor ordains. Call that now.
Okay. Next up, we're going to... It's going to cost us 16 wounds.
I shall not fail.
This is okay. It's not okay because we're not going to get the refund when I do this.
Trust caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits.
Alright. Death Waltz.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Okay. I think we hop here. Hop here.
Trust me. The shadows will see killing. Brings me no pleasure.
Just keep hopping.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
And then I needed to get... I don't really need it to pull back, actually. What is it? We got Annis by here, who's stuck by there and will cook. We've got these two up here, which I'm just going to start sniping at. Cabela can handle regular warp apparitions. Yeah, she can stay there.
I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes.
Go on. You fool.
I can't stand it.
Should have shot Heinrichs again.
Emperor, protect me.
This way.
Parry. Oh, that's one of the rare times she actually gets hit in melee combat. Cassia's up again.
If only that were possible.
Right, let's get you some line of sight. That'll do.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the as duty demands? If I may?
As honor ordains.
You're in, pussy.
Hello, who are you? Would you like to let me kill you? It's Zachary Weiss himself. Okay.
The shadows will see it done.
Well, we're doing good so far. Alright, death from above. I forgot it applies a debuff when we hit them. I think we can kill Zachary.
Trust me. I shall not fail.
Done. How many forms is this thing gonna go through? Psychomajoris. Get back in the fight. Or the death of the Daemon. Ah, she's hijacking people?
Trust me.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. I don't have a way to get a debuff onto this thing. Yes, I do. Pass the test. Alright, Winters, I need you to get line of sight. We have 8 enemies left. I believe it's basically warp apparitions, 1 mad chapel guard, but they're gonna cook out in there for sure. Can't bring it down with Cabela. We can inspire to rack her damage up even further, but then she's going to come murder me. So let's...
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
We can move, but she's going to take the hit. Take the shot.
I'll see to it personally.
Missed. Okay. Heinrichs, I need you to start running.
The Emperor is on our side.
Blast the demon.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Thank you. Endure. Enfeeble it.
Let's see to it.
Okay, we're slowly working this thing down. Cabela gets a full turn. Oh, Cabela gets a full turn.
The shadows will see it done.
Bleed it.
Trust me.
Good dodge, wouldn't you? Swing.
Caught by the web.
And then pain resonance.
I shall not fail.
Yeah, look at you suffer and fail those tests. Should be blinded. You are. Good. So its weapon skill now doesn't matter, which is fantastic. We've neutered it into the floor. Cleaving hit will give us 2 death from aboves.
I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes.
Burnout.
This way.
Yeah, Heinrichs will be okay.
Accept it. Embrace it.
How? You have weapon skill 1.
Deliver us.
Anyway, I can bring her back by using... bring it down. You killed this guy up here, right? Yeah, you did.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, you're not gonna resist that one, my friend.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
To the brink of agony. Accept it. Embrace it.
Again, you have a weapon skill of 1. How are you pulling these hits off? Like, don't I get to pretty much dodge you because your weapon skill is 1? No?
I won't stand for it.
Yeah, hold on. I swear this said, get back in the fight, not bring it down. Or we just kill the demonette. Sucks. She's gonna get moving. She's gonna start murdering. Yeah, I don't care.
Still standing. Just barely. Your numbers mean nothing to me.
You were warned. Rare achievement. Perform the telepathic ritual with Adira as my assistant. 2.6% of people have achieved that one. I'm curious. Unknown did that 2 days ago. Anyway. You did warn me. But we did absolutely fine. What just happened? You still managed to discover the evil we were seeking. They seem to know you? All of your apprentices. Okay. A worm tormenting a star. Take a picture of that. You familiar with the symbol? I will go to the plasma drive chambers myself then. Let's go to Aquila. When the wearer suffers a critical hit, the attacker suffers willpower bonus warp damage. I can see use. Leveled up again. We're gonna kick a deer out the party though.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Done our part. I think we might leave the plasma drives for next time. We'll do the level ups now, so we can go straight into the plasma drives tomorrow, today. Time zone dependent. Why do I keep pressing U? U doesn't do anything for this. Master Tactician. We can't rank up Fellowship anymore, which is a shame. Big disappointment. Ballistic skill it is. Or we could go agility. Ballistic skill and then agility. No, agility first. Agility first. Ballistic skill we can do later. As for abilities. Oh, I have laser expert. I'm I mean, I can pick up Fellowship here, bring it to a beautiful 80. Yeah, we'll do whatever it is I picked. Fellowship. Brings me to AC. Cassia, your willpower is maxed out. So, Deception it is. And then... take this if we deal damage. If you make anyone move. I don't really need Fellowship, but it does help you with your officer thing, I guess. Kubala. Agility. I mean, bringing strength up to a 40 would be funny, but we're not going to do it. Agility. And then for your abilities here... Eldari weapon? No, Drukari. Drukari. Where is Drukari? Drukari weapon proficiency. There we go. Sort her equipment in a second. I keep raising your weapon skill, but I don't really move you into melee. So, probably not the best idea to keep doing this. But I'll do it anyway. Then I want aiming protocols. Yep. Heinrichs we're bringing along. You need whatever you want at this point. Weapon skill. And then for your talent... Terminus. I didn't quite catch that the first time. Agenta. Keep raising that. That's the wrong one. We need ballistic skill. Keep raising ballistics. And then for your talent, I believe there's another heavy weapon thing I can give you. Overpower. Finally, Juliet. Perception. Drukhari equipment is tempting to take right now. We're gonna do it. Because this opens up the ability for you to use a Drukhari weapon later. I thought I had one gun-wise in my hands, but I don't. Wait, did I not just give you Drukhari? I gave you Drukhari equipment, but you're telling me you can't equip... Oh, did I not select her? Drukhari equipment is not Drukhari weapon proficiency? I think... What? Are you fucking with me? Huh. We've got Drukhari equipment unlocked, but not weapon proficiency. When's the next common talent? Here. This is where you'll get it then. I mean, we probably won't run into a Drukhari weapon I want just yet. Although... Clave? No. Venom Blade? Yes. So now she inflicts bleeding and poison. If we want to, I can give her a Dark Light pistol. But I don't want to, so I won't. See how easy it is to make a decision sometimes. But I think that brings us to the end. We're halfway to the next level. Holy hell. 1022 experience. We might level up again pretty early into the next stream as well. And I don't know what the plan is after we do that. When we do the next stream. I honestly don't. But yeah. Let's sort of soak in what we've done today, shall we?